Uh, Welcome, my friends. Habits here. How y'all doing? Happy Sunday. Sunday fun day, right? If you are plugged into the loop and checking it out on Twitter, then you already know. Going till we hit the mending, right? Let's get this world loaded up here. Get ourselves going and comfy. I got hot, fresh coffee, and in fact, I do have to step away to get the last fill on that today. Here as we get going. But we got our buddies hanging out on top of the spawner. They're just chilling. A few more falling down the hole. Look at these guys. Dunk, dunk. So we'll let that run. We did light up above our head. There was a little two-turn cave up there. That's where the zombie had come that scared us half to death the other day. Oh, look, more. All in a row, too. All right, push him off. Push him. Somebody's got to go. You guys can't all stand on the edge. Jump. Jump. There we go. Oh, he's knocking them all in. Oh, or he's just going to slide to the side. There we go. Yeah, just run them all down. Awesome. Oh, man, are you guys having fun? I hope your days are going awesome. Welcome in, and shout out to the YouTube algorithm. Every once in a while, YouTube pops off and decides to recommend your videos to a bunch of extra people, right? Happens like once, twice a month. And that day was yesterday, so we got tons of views on not yesterday's stream, but the video from Friday. That was the one where we did chopping the trees and the abandoned mine shaft and everything. I really appreciate all you guys. We are ever growing over there. So thank you, everybody that's subscribing and viewing, hitting the like button. Keep it up. We love you, VODs. But what we really love are when folks come right on in here to twitch.tv/Habbage. That's HAMBBAGE. And join us for all the fun in real live time. We've had some great folks hanging out in the chat over the last couple streams, and hope to welcome you in today. I know I'm a little earlier. We'll see how long we got to go, right? We're going to do some building, hopefully make that second story. What did I call it? I've already forgotten. Like the librarian life luxury landing or something like that, or the luxury librarian life landings, something. I don't know. We got to come up with that. Those fancy little Asian names. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it parked here for just a second. I'm gonna step away, mute the mic, and come on back to you in just a second. I gotta get that second cup of coffee ready to go for later in the stream, and I will be right back with you. So sit tight, get comfy, grab yourselves a snack. We're gonna go all in today. All right. Okay, sorry about that. It needed a little double top off, so that took a little longer. But we're good. Skellies have been falling that whole time, so it was productive. And here we go. We're going to go down. Let's see if we can make it down the scaffolding this time. There we go. And this time we're going to try to do the swords right. By that I mean remember to bring them back. What is that crazy noise? Is it the scaffolding? Is it that they're falling past tinted glass? I'm very confused. I broke it as soon as I swung the sword. Look at all these guys. Look at all this XP. This is going to be so many books we can apply to stuff once we get mending. There we go. Up to level 41. Not too bad. It's going to be a little tight here, since the inventory started out pretty full. That's the wrong place. Here. And, just bows. Okay. Fine then. That seems a little bit wasteful. Not that it matters, but let's at least try to get a couple of these out of the way. Alright, there's one more done. And I think we can probably get all those. Good. Come on. Oh, yeah, come on. There and there. Alright, played the bow game for the day. And then we can, of course, drop off extras of these. Alright. Oh, how'd you get down there, dude? You're standing up on top of the pillar, weren't you? Alright, sword. Dunk. Alright, we're good. Let's get after it. Again, welcome to everybody. Hope you're all doing awesome. Happy Sunday. Really, 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 really excited about where we're headed in this world at the moment. Our building, all of our setup has been paying off very well now. And we get to head to a, really just a deluxe accommodation for our librarians. We don't have it so good. We got a hole carved into the side of a rock with a big basement, but very unfinished, not very luxury at all. We'll get there. I think first step in luxuriating is lighting up this cavern, flooded, that goes through our staircase or around our staircase. So maybe we'll keep working on that. If it all really is going to come down to game RNG today, right? Do we have the luck we need to, get all the rest of the enchants? I'm trying to think. This is dangerous times here. What might we need, or what, when I get back there, am I going to be like, yesterday I totally knew I needed this? I think we basically just came back to do the skellies, right? And close out the episode. We've got a lot of food. We brought a lot of carrots, so we got a bunch of carrots over there. We've got plenty of lecterns and books and emeralds here. Oh, it's hot, but it's so good. I think all our building supplies are there. We're going to need a big shot of creativity, I guess. So we'll keep an eye out for that. But yeah, what's up, little rogue bees? Remember, yesterday we did a honorary bee feeding for Omni, who was hanging out. And shout out to Omni, man. I had so much fun in his stream. Damn it. Yesterday. Why did I park at the farm then? Last night. Oh, we were going to leave, I think we had the hoe in our inventory or something. That's right. All right. So yeah, he's always been a big fan of the Minecraft bees, so we did an honorary feeding, and we we only had 2 hives that showed any lack of bee presence, and we fed all the other bees. So now we got a lot of nomadic bees that are going to be scattered out, and it'll be a blast, right? We should be seeing random bees out around the world a lot. Look at them all; they're everywhere. I wish they would just kind of take turns. Like they're never all in their houses at the same time. Can't we like overclock the hives? Oh, you guys are amazing. Look at you. I'm not even feeding you and you're all just hanging out. And I think that does it. This may be, I, I gotta say, I think this is the first time, and I guess we're not fully done yet because we need 3 more bee nests, but the first time that I have fully filled a double-sided bee thing. The YouTube stream Toehold on Eternity that went super long and was still going when I switched over to Twitch and started a new world. That one had a fully juiced and ready to go bees, but I think it was only one-sided at the time. I don't think we did 2. I remember it was like the cooked bricks, and we had like I was still figuring it out, and we had like half slabs, and we were trying with like iron fence stuff on top to keep the bees from getting stuck and the mobs on there. It was big craziness. We don't need anything here. We already did that. We put amazingly, no bee in the boat. We do have extra carrots, though. They're not extra. They're going to the populations. And that reminds me, one thing we should do today is go back to Village 2. Look at them all. They're everywhere. This is so awesome. But I hope the game doesn't just, like, control them by drowning them all. I'm not doing that. I do love it, though. And as far as I know, they will just kind of scatter out from their point of origin. And so we should be seeing lots of bees in the neighborhood a lot. So these are our 2 farmers. We have traded with them a lot. I don't know. We'll see if we get back to them today. That would require turning the farm again and all that. And I just honestly, we've done that. We had to do it twice yesterday, or at least we had to wait for the carrots. And while it's really good for the levels, it's a lot of the same. So there's our villager breeder, which is doing excellent, by the way. Well, it's got its issues, just like all of us, but it's doing all right. It's coming. And here it is. Luxury librarian lifestyle landing. Something. We got security looking out for these guys. We got all our stuff. So when we last were here, and I don't think much has changed, so we've set these guys up. We could actually start getting the signs going, too, to let us know. But Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 5, Feather Falling 4, which is now on my boots. We only needed that once, but it, as rationalized and talked about, that's one that could actually save our life. Looting 3, which I strongly considered, a very nice one to have, but kind of an extra, right? We don't need that. So while we're cruising around here, I have no carrots. Let's get these carrots. And we can keep working here on the town a little bit and at least feed up some of the residents so that they can replace the starter villagers that we used over here. We want these villages, like the bees, we want villagers all over the place. So many of them that this and that village and my home and the villager breeder are all growing up into a massive, vibrant, thriving, prosperous community. That's the plan. Oh, look at these guys. Hey, you guys want some carrots? I hear they're the most. No, what am I? What? I'm throwing steaks. You guys might like the steaks too, but I want you to have the carrots. There you go. Here, there's plenty for everybody. Everybody get in on that. Oh, look at that. They're already going at it. Dude, can you wait until social hour? All right, I'm just waiting to see if there's we don't want to crush their privacy or anything, but we don't want to see the lightning bolts. Little guy? Little guy. All right. So when we had gotten going, we moved some of those beds. We replaced them. We've got a whole area in here just full of beds, right? So we are boosting their ability, but what we ran into is that this village, as spawned into the world, like I loaded up that house with beds, thinking, okay, it's closer here, and then I fed up the villagers, and they weren't even interested. They were like, "There's no extra beds," and the problem was, I think it was out of range. So what we're kind of going to be doing over time with all of these guys is selectively moving some beds and forcing them to go to other bed options that we put so we can populate these outer edges, and eventually we'll make additional buildings. There's going to be a canal all the way through here, by the way. That's on the to-do list. There's always a to-do list, right? So good all around there. The sun's getting lower. We're waiting for nighttime at the moment. We want the villagers that we have inside to go to sleep so that I can break one of the adults' beds and send that one running to the other bed as a best option. Let's go here, grab the spyglass. This is probably a dumb idea because I've got a... Don't want to let them out. All right, here we go. Check in on our buddies. They're filling up in there. You can see lots of heads. We need to build this this second floor. When we do that, if we have access up to the roof, we should be able to look pretty straight across and see all of them doing their thing. Now, can I... Look at that. That's the best way down. And I have my feather fallen boots on, so it doesn't even matter. So yeah, we'll wait for nighttime here. Let's do a little yard work while we're at it. And for folks who weren't here, didn't check the video or the stream yesterday, it is up live now. It took a while to process, and I was a little later in the day, so one really didn't go up until I was asleep last night. I don't know, some of you guys are all crazy night owls, but we're trying to bring some texture and color in, and like a lot of apartment areas, they do a lot with the shapes of the buildings to kind of contrast and get everything up. So we're going to try to make this side be a little more like this, where there's some in and out, and continue the colors on up. Should be really nice and fun to do. So for the moment, though, these guys should be in bed. They all sleep early. This gate is open. We got to double check because I kind of had a jailbreak the other day. So open these two, break one bed. He's already got the green stars, so he's going to go all the way over here. On, get your jammies on. I guess he already had them on, right? And he already got his job lock, but we'll put him in there. Now he's nice and safe. And then we're going to come back and close this. We'll put this down so that they can refill it. And now that everybody is safe and secure in their places and not likely to wake up in the morning and go running all over town, I'm going to put away so they don't annoy me. And I don't think we need those for anything. Did we set the chest over here? Kitty cats. So let's put the extra chests in there. We can probably put a stack of books as well. And now it is time for us to sleep so that we can start the great mending quest. And here is the deal. If we get mending going from this guy, right? If it's offered and we can claim it, that will be spectacular. Then we've got the... It wasn't right out of the gate. Then we've got what we need most urgently right away, and we can kind of take our time with the building, throw in some other activities in the mix. But if he does not, if he gives us something that we just can't pass up, like efficiency 5 at 28, you jerk. It's fine. We already got it. And as I said, emeralds are no issue. We're going to be fine. These are actually just get us by librarians, although we'll probably... There it is. Awesome! I didn't even have to talk them all through it. Now, this is a little... all of these first offers have been a little pricey, but that's okay. We're taking it. I don't want to mess around. Although he's given us some really good options. Should I mess around? Remember looting? Like, looting went to, like, half price the second time we saw it. It's only 24. Again, that. And... Oh, we're out of emeralds. Oh, so good. All right, thank you, dude. You made this day so great. Everything changed. I was prepared for like 4 hours. I was ready for qualifiers on the deal. Be like, hey, look, by the way, Colorado Avalanche are playing a Game 7 tonight. Go Avs. And I'm not missing that to re-roll bleary-eyed on additional builds. So we're probably still going to work on that second floor. Hi. Kind of working here, but you're awesome. I'm glad you're here. You doing good? You still look fresh and clean, but we haven't really left you to battle the night minions too much yet. We do have our Silk Touch axe we already talked about. This is number 1 because it lets us chop melons in solid melons. And it's kind of dinged up already. So that's a good one to have. And then Silk Touch Pick is number 2. And that... Let's go with all of our armor next. And these are the expensive ones. So what's the most dinged up at the moment? Probably the boots. Only 3? That's awesome. I was expecting that with everything else, the mending would get pretty pricey there. But not so much, so that's very good, right? Now our boots won't need to be replaced. Our helmet. See, that one, that's more the price as I expected. Mending on there. The shirt. Only 2 there. And the pants, which haven't even taken a nick yet. We just got them the other day. But now they're all good. So our armor's all set. And then... I'm wondering if we want to go... I mean, I guess we can just put it on here, right? Is there anybody in chat know, is there any order drawback to putting this on before, like, we have looting and sweeping edge and fire aspect and all the other sword stuff? I think we're going to be fine. I mean, we got that as a Smite 5, so... I don't even think we should be in too much trouble with levels. And then we could just go ahead and put this on here. We were kind of wearing these down to combine two efficiency. It's efficiency 4. We've got an unbreaking efficiency 4 on another pick, and we can combine those and use one book. Um, but I think we can just do this. It's actually here. Hang on. This is why ender chests are awesome. Oh, and we could do the mending. We're gonna go buy more. We got so many more emeralds. We were just taking the loose change emeralds for the time being. So what's that? 7, 13. Let's go 7. So we're gonna need efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, and then we'll put our mending on here. So all that needs is a silk touch now. And let's get dressed. Bye-bye Hawaiian gear. And now let's go for a quick run down to our emeralds. Oh, so good. So good and so fast. Half hour in, guys, short stream today. We achieved our secondary mission, knowing that our primary mission for each and every day is to stay alive. We also got our mending on our gear. Oh, so good. And so now, when we do come back and start working on our upper story build, we'll have 4, 7, or 8. It depends how many different units we have in there of additional, probably librarians. We'll probably keep it all librarians hanging out in there. I mean, like butchers would be the next most valuable, but I don't know that I want raw meat. Like that's why we need the trading halls, not only for the better prices, but like you have a fisherman and meat market all in one because those things, they have a certain fragrance to them. So yeah. All right. We don't need too many more. Oh, look, he already went on sale. That's awesome. We don't need too many more, but oh, I already did. There's his level. Sweeping edge 1. That's not real exciting. Gotta admit. And 4 books for an emerald. That doesn't seem real good. I wish he had added in paper, or that had been anything that would have been helpful. But over time, we'll have to. Probably not that guy. Leveling him up. Did he want paper? I didn't even notice. None of these guys want to buy paper. What you all? There's the other one was like 30 something. We're paying 64 for each efficiency 5 book, but it's worth it. I mean, we didn't have to for this guy. But now we have both silk touch and mending, both a silk touch pick and a non-silk touch pick that we can use out in the world, both having mending, so we can repair them either just by holding them in hand when we do our trades, or chickens or whatever. We'll make. We got the skellies downstairs too. We can use that on the days. We'll see. How y'all doing? So 4 of them are grown up. Don't see a little guy yet, but all good. All right, now let's throw these in the office. So when we do get all the way back up to level 50, we'll be looking for Silk Touch, unless we get the books. If we if we get the books, we've got tools done. Every single tool, we just buy the books and enchant away, right? Now it is nighttime. Oh, I was gonna do this guy if I could. Also, what do we have here? Ooh. I guess this is our stand-in gold helmet, but until we get a prot 4, that's actually not bad. I don't know if we're going to have enough levels to do both of these. Fortune pick. Nice. And then temporary nether helmet, right? Because our feet have fire prot as well. We'll sleep out under the stars. It's cool. Get our golem to protect us. All right, that is sweet. So yeah, tools other than missing some netherite, they are good to go. All right, this hoe was just the traveling around, go to villages. Obviously, Silk Touch would be very handy now to build up our additional tool supplies. But we got to get some building supplies and see if we can't knock out next level. Um, Next level deals. Honeycomb blocks. That's what I'm looking at. All right. Let's go see what we can do up here. Hello, folks. Don't mind me, just passing through. All right. So, I think this will help us. I think we were going to flip. Is it this post? There. So thinking spitballing here. This could stay. That would go over to here. And then we'd be here. Is that right, though? No. One too many. There. And then the middle here. Do that. And then we're going to have that. Now here, I don't know if I like that yet. But I think on this level, I'm going to pull to here. Yeah, I think I'm going to change these again. Maybe still with these. These two are still the structural posts, right? Nope. There. And then we doing twos down here? Oh, we got a post. And a post. And here's part of the deal. I never spaced this hallway out for units. That's the post, and that's the post. And then on the downstairs, we did this to keep these guys in range. So again, we gotta go 1, 2, 3. No, I did that. This. And this backside is going to stay flat. It's only going to be on the waterfront that we... go different there. But these are going to be posts again. There. Here. Here. Did I have one more on this corner? Yeah. There. All right. Now, this is, again, we talked about like on the next floor, kind of partial rooftop. This is going to be the last complete floor and the most filled with residents. And then we're going to have 3 corner units on the upper floor that kind of have outdoor access, like walk-in, I think. And they'll kind of have this part will just be an open canopy area or something. I don't know. And we'll just have then a different height ceiling level, right? So there'll be some more visual interest in it when we get done. The idea here is not to have quite as much dark, but I do think this is maybe these are better. And we can go with the rest. Well, this has a post, which is fine. And then these were yellow. Oh. This was a red. So that would make this one a matchable post. But you know what? Let's keep this even to here. 'Cause this is a post, I believe. So this side will remain basically the same. Then this is out over the doorway. And I think this could be. What breaks honey blocks? Uh-oh. Shovel? Oh. And then with a post, we'd have a 3 and a 3, but nothing in between them. Um, maybe we'll do. And then this was honeycomb as well. All right. Now, at least on these. Oh, that's going to be screwed up too. Man. Um, I think here we're going to go solid. There. 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 You know this. Was that? Yeah, it is honeycomb. I can just see it. So honeycomb above the doors. there. Still don't know what we're doing there. And what did we do here? I think these are just going to be window covers. There. All right. I think we've got enough. Oh, damn it. I think we've got enough that we can double up on these. It'll probably look better from below in the boat. There. There. Okay. Now, unlike the ground floor, we're going to do blocked. Well, we may even switch. I think we'll just go blocks all the way. This is a weird one-off window anyway. It gets pains. There. Windows above these or just more honeycomb? Oh, okay. Hey, can you just let me know? Did I do honeycomb? I did do double. All right. There. It's our courtyard for a pool. Leasing office up there. Gonna be a lot tougher. Glass. I think that'll make it a little. Sure, we'll have to go take a little boat cruise, and then we are gonna have to cap again with more deep slate around as the rim or runner around the top of this layer. But I think that that needs to go. Oh. Safe. You want to stay safe. All right. What? Oh, we need glass over here, right? That was what we were finishing up. Awesome. So here it should be all pretty easy, right? Because it should be the same floor plan as below. And I know I'll have to switch out of that. A lot of that. I got to deal with floors and ceilings too. Because we don't want wood blocks under the lecterns, right? Well, oh, wait a minute. Well, what? That doesn't help us. All right, so those all remain the same. But, oh, can I do? Oh, look at this. This guy's going to have a different furniture configuration, but that'll work because then we can go here. Boom, right? And these are where it gets a little more funky. I think we'll maybe have one there, and I still don't know. This is the wall line, so the other piece here is that we need a staircase up. And it ideally, well, I guess we can just come up here, right? This is plenty above, so that'll be fine. A moment, let's do that. What else is low? That. Let's make sure we got stuff. We can start gating, I guess. Make a few more of these. Oh, we're gonna need those slabs too. Oh, where'd they go? Here. Okay. Stairs, I think, first. We do a temp. Okay. Got deep slate runner. Yeah. And whatever we're doing, I think this is taller than the height of the leasing office, right? The leasing office may have a vaulted ceiling, but I don't think it's going over that. Right. Now we can come back down and start here. Bonk. No real worries there now. If they wander in there on their way to bed, so be it. Um, did one off there. I mean, I guess we could again. So I'm thinking we'll put the beds and then have some. It's going to be a little cramped, but each of these can have a job block, so they should be happy. Gates. And then. So we gotta have posts to connect those, just to run the half slabs. Oh, that should be good. So there. Hope this is enough. There. Um, might just be able to do that. Just oh wait, this one. Well, no, wait, these are relieving, so that really was unnecessary. I was thinking that we were had the alcoves like in the other buildings. Not really. Uh, am I missing anything that could? I guess here we don't have the slabs, which means that this guy could hop up. We'll see. See if that's a deal. Dunk, dunk. Let's fill in those. And I think we may just. Oops. Could have done that better, I guess. It's fine. Go here. Dumb. No, super dumb. There. There. Else is good. I guess that's not. All right. So one of the things we got to deal with here now is the same thing that we ran into downstairs, which is putting. I think so. I think this one's okay, but we got to clear out these, and I think this is only it's only one deep. So these guys get a deep slate tile floor or ceiling and floor because we want good backstopping for our. And that might have been a huge waste. Sure. For the lecterns. Trying to go to sleep. All of a sudden, your ceiling is raining down on your head. That's what they get for going to sleep so early. What are you thinking? Work to do. There. Ah, she's a beaut. All right. Just for continuity. I hear you. Hopefully my golem takes care of that guy. Look at him going after all my villagers over there. Jerk face. What was that? Oh, he's burning now. All right. There. And now, this is the one that we may actually have to go back to base for. We'll see how much we got left. Ah, good. I'll hang on to those just in case. I don't think we need the stairs anymore. Who doesn't put straight edges in on their ceiling paths? Okay, so then what I'm thinking is this just comes up, right? This is just an open to the sky uh, deck ceiling area, but then we're going to have three little penthouse and a little larger, right? And these may not even be traders, but we'll hopefully populate them. But I'm thinking, kind of one on this corner, one on this corner, and one on this corner, and they will break up the rest of the ceiling line so that it's kind of distinct and different. And I think that'll be um, where all these posts even were. One here, one in the corner. But that may not actually may not be a deal. Oh, we got a post all the way down there, and then nothing. This all feels very heavy post. This was red. Ah! Out of deep slate again. Extra security. As the building gets a little closer to finished, that's when the people start, the no-goodians start coming around on a piece of the action. Oh, you coming up? All right, you gotta let me go by, though. I don't know if you'll fit. All right, so post here, and then I think it's going to be a little funky, but how about like this? So we'll have a narrow little entry. I think we're going to go back to pains here, although it pains me to say it. Didn't. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. That might have been a bad idea. Let's do the. No. There and there. Okay. Oh, oh. Oh. There. There. Even though that's not connected, it will let you walk across it, sort of. And here, let's just go across and we'll drop down to finish that up. It's going to make the roof line a lot more difficult here. All right, then these are red. Oh, man, I really, really went off target there, didn't I? Oh, I just hit 3 without looking. I think panes are cheap. All right, then we'll have a little door. Here. And then what I'm thinking here is, so like that's honeycomb, and now I've kind of drifted a little bit, but I think I'm gonna put a little sub railing. This goes all. Where's the next honeycomb? Here. There. Just an inset little border here, so that as you're boating by, you'll have like a half block or a little fringe of color since it's set back a little bit. That should look decent. But then we're looking to basically replicate. We had here post. This one, these might be a little nicer. We'll actually kick this out a little bit, and then that goes to there. Like that. This will be a little more spacious. That'll be nice. This is the real big deal. Sweet. It's got a yellow room and a red room. Oh, we did kick this out, right? Well, that one was inset. All right, and then here, and we can go all two-roomed on this. I'm gonna need more of the. No, I got 64 more of those. Anything? It's the yellow. Oh, oh. There. 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 Ooh, these are quicker. Oh, oh, oh. There. Kind of nice and breezy up here. All right. There. See, maybe on these, I do a little because I think boating around the corners, those might look a little weird. Like this is inset. Even these kind of makes a nice little bay window effect, right? Little, little nook. It's really the outer corners that are the most. Because if I'm coming by, I don't want a weird little flying gap. But continuity, we'll swap there. All right. 2 units. And then we got a third. And oh wait, I gotta do this little outer detail as well. I think we'll just kind of. That's probably into the house. Oh. And then something here. All that. There really wasn't a post down below except for this one. But it's gonna make for an awfully small house. Um, if this is a post though, so that's kind of okay. Um, I mean, I guess this does go all the way across. Now, I didn't make a post, but I guess if it was going to be anywhere, it would be here. Not on this, well, maybe on that outermost corner. We'll be responsible. Walk down the stairs. Don't run. Just walk. All right, this could be something. We did like that. Got a red. We got a red. Yellow. Yellow. Red. 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 Sleep. So much time wasted by it. For an accent, we'll go All right, so some innovative floor plans here. Get everything but here. No, I'm very tempted to switch these back to panes as well, or to blocks as well, for the doors. Speaking of blocks. There. It's not a torch. I don't know. I think I got to. I think that will ultimately be too annoying. Like this I don't mind. It's internalized enough that I'm okay. But those other transitions, I'm glad I did. So hopefully, the whole part of this is that hopefully from the outside, this adds a little bit of interest or difference vertically. And then we'll probably do dark oak for some sloped roofs on these. And I'm not really excited about the actual figuring it out. I think they all lend to sloped roofs that also have a bend in them, right? So that should be a little bit of further interest as we go. I do think that here on this inside edge, we'll just go flush again and go. Well, actually, I kind of think that might want to leave it capped. I don't know. Let's see. See what we think. Let's go down and look, and then we'll come back up, add them, and if we don't like them, we'll take them back down. So I like that it's kind of framed, right? It seals it. It makes it unified. I know it's still boxy, especially from the back, but that's looking pretty decent, I think. What do you think, Golem? You happy? Someday there's gonna be a swimming pool here for you to get stuck in, and we know you'll get stuck in it. They sink. And then on the outside, we'll take a boat trip too, get all the looks. I think and again these top bits, that might need another capper run as well. Let's see how those panes won't bother me. Look, you can't even see the stupid pane. Those might have to be blocked. I'm sorry, people. But I like the differences in windows on some of these. That helps a little bit too. And we got the differences in breaking up the flat angles there. I'm down with that. Here we've got some vertical difference. That's kind of all over. I love it. I love the little bay window. We might want to switch that here as well, just to make it kind of consistent. And I guess that's windows through windows. I was like, am I missing something over here? That's pretty nice, huh? So let's definitely add the dark up there. Ow, I just stepped on the stone cutter. And then over here, I think we just leave it clean, but yeah, especially if we're adding it up top. And I know we're going to have probably some dark oak, which is cool because that's going to be our accent color. And I think may feature a little bit more, but you get the dark oak senses looking through the windows and with the doors and everything. So a little bit of dark oak up top, I think will look nice. Yeah, I really think that's. I want to leave that. What was it? Floor down was where I was thinking about switching out the glass. All right. Nice and clean. Tie it all together. You think? Ooh, here's our best chance. Yeah. No extra stairs needed. Go the other side. Oh no, no. And I think that's it, right? We are done on deep slate, so that's gonna be a thing. That's cool though. We can go back and it will get a little boat trip to enjoy the majestic beauty. Oh, it's looking it's looking modern condo complex kind of stuff. And again, we'll do some landscaping around the outside. We'll have roofs that kind of cut. I don't know what this one will probably just be fairly straight across, but these two will be angled or turned inward. Um, should be good. What's everybody out there in viewerland doing? Folks that are here just lurking. Feel free to say hi. I won't bite. Now I will hopefully be a little less just completely sunked into the building bits. Sunked, by the way. Nice. So yeah, we can start to spread the villagers that we do have here. We're gonna have to go shear the sheep again, get some more beds. I will probably pick up a little more dark oak while I'm here. Um, just I don't know. I don't honestly I don't remember if we had a couple more stacks of dark oak logs or not. But beds, lectern, additional lecterns, whatever we might need. We'll get a few extra supplies, but so close on the deep slate. All right. We've got so much deep slate, and I don't want to run out. And then same thing here. All right, we're loaded up. Notice I've been carrying around my shield for most of the last like 3 streams, except for when we were in the abandoned mine. I haven't used it at all. I love the bees. Um, now that we're mending and enchanted and all that, the shields do become less important. But I still kind of endure it until we can get a totem in that offhand because gangs of skellies can start wrecking us a little bit, and sometimes it's just good to throw up the shield, time it a little bit so that we don't have to. Oh, if I go right now, we might be able to get. Do I have any other beds? I guess we can break the bed. I don't want to have to wait through another whole day, so let's just try to get back there. Hi, bee. Well, a little sip of water. It's good. Bees need water too, I'm sure. Yeah, that looks much better. with the cap deep slate at the top. So I'm glad we made the run. I think our villagers are proud of their home. Did I have any more? I think I have enough wool. Make a couple. Keep me safe, dude. Yeah. Dump these. That. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Don't need that. Can leave this. They're going to come up to here. I still want to make the tweak here, I think, on the window glass. Those are going to be a pain. So let's start them over in the corner. And remember, these are the bed angles here. Dunk and dunk. I don't know why they would wander into any of these others. I hope they won't turn around and go right back down the stairs, but they should want the beds. Oh. All right, they're both heading for the stairs. It's a race. Who gets the good room? Not saying there's a good room. There's definitely a room that you want and a room that you don't. Awesome. Nice work, fellas. I think we need to get the rest of these more carrots now because that was a little light. All right, well, that's good. Now we've got two, scared me. Two more that we're ready to use. I guess I'll sleep. And then we'll go up. We'll finish the. Oh, let's get carrots to the two remaining dudes, right? That was next. All right, anybody hungry? Who needs breakfast? Good day, boys. I did shut that gate, right? Boop, boop, boop. While they're snacking, uh-oh. Temporary. We're going to test out those feather fallen boots today. It's graceful. My life. Nope, stone cutter. And one to grow on. Oop, oop, do 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 do. Um, weird. We feel like we're long on a acacia from here, but we don't have those logs in reserve. Kind of what we have is what we got. I know there's still some down in the chests, but I think our internal ceilings, at least for the moment, will be dark oak. One more here. Those almost took a digger. Sure. Well, we got it. It's like I was never there. Two doors at least. And some more dark oak. I don't think we need slabs anymore. Don't know that we need any glass, although we do want to switch out the other ones. What am I doing here? I think I'm just making planks, right? I guess we'll need a couple more doors. This one's right by the stairs. They want the privacy door. This one gets the offset acacia door, right? Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, and then this one gets no door yet. But we can now do... There. All right, for a moment, let's just put up a torch here and there. Oh, I don't have a torch. All right, well, it's fine. Next up, I want to get that window done before I completely forget. That's gonna be pains. You guys are still good, just hanging on talking. We'll get you jobs. Don't worry about it. So you don't get to live the luxury librarian lifestyle without being a librarian. Ceilings, I guess, or roofing is next up. And I think, I mean, we may need a couple slabs, but I don't think I need too terribly many. But lots of stairs. Probably end up needing more than that, actually. But I think glass is good. And what do you think? Dark oak or acacia wood for that last door? We could switch out. I think we went dark oak on these two, right? So we got acacias upstairs. We may go dark oak. I know initially I was like, oh, they're kind of interior looking doors, but I think they go with our color scheme well. And so let's make additional dark. No, I'm changing my mind. Let's go additional acacia, and we'll switch all those upstairs doors so that they look the same. And because like the pool deck doors, it makes sense if they're, you got to be inside the secure building even to get up here, then you're not as worried, right? You basically live in a glass house anyway. There's not a ton of privacy, and I do like that they're all in the honeycomb walls and the matching color with the rest. That's good. So good there. Now, I know it's not the most glorious of settings. Uh, it's not as much to work with here as I thought, at least in this side. Maybe we go after I made all those stairs. Boop, boop. And no slabs. See this? All right, let's go. How did it know that? Nice. Why don't I just move that where it doesn't need to be? Then we could go here. Try. And maybe even a here. Ooh, how about this? Bonk. Bonk. Oh, nice. And then we just need a couple slabs. I know we got a zillion of these laying around now, but I'm not running all the way back downstairs to make some slabs. Huh? I don't know. It's something. It's not just blocks. It'll be we can marvel at it as we boat up and be like, what the heck is going on with that roof? But mission accomplished. We got a roof. This one seems like we should be able to do a little better. Sun is going down. So let's grab a nap. Think that, that, and then what if we got another of those? Did that to join them. There? Huh? You think? Might even do that. Got three little peaks. This bed out of rotation. You more. And then for now, at least, I think I should have moved that back into that corner as well, so they're not as visible on the outside, but give a little bit of light up here so that hopefully we don't have too many mob spawns on these outer edges. And then here, this one seems pretty. Pretty standard. Nice L. Hey, how's it going? Just doing a little roofing up here, little timbering. How the heck was your Sunday? I hope you're doing good. I mean that very sincerely. I hope everything's awesome. Really good here. No, not a single complaint. I couldn't even think of one if I tried. All right, can I get back over? Nice. Hope you're tethered. Hey, I hope it was a good work day. There can work days are work days, but there can be good and bad. Um, Again, part of the benefit here is we can maybe get a little more light without seeing the torches, but it's this guy that I just totally botched. So let's fix it while we're doing everything. So there we go, hidden from out in the water. And then a little light hidden way back there. Don't take your time, right? Yeah, enjoy. Get comfy, get cozy. Change into the old slippers, maybe? Huh? Kick them up on the couch. You don't want to put your work shoes on the couch. No, no, no. And we decided to leave this one kind of clean. This is offset a little bit, so from a distance, it maybe doesn't look like quite as hard an edge. And we still have the nice border of the deep slate. So unfurnished, I think these are going to. I very much doubt that these guys will have professions, although maybe. And we might do some kind of wild card stuff in here, even though it is the luxury librarian lifestyle landing. We're gonna have a ton of librarians, right? That's kind of next up. In fact, speaking of which, let's go down and check on our dudes. Think I hear young voices. There we go. Full up again. So by the next growth cycle, or even tonight, we can move 2 more up, which we can't do unless we go do the next big chore, the same old chore. We've been doing it. I still got them on here. Um, for a minute at least, we can clear the inventory. Oh, it's nice. Not look around. All right, let's go visit our sheep buddies, get a bunch more wool. We're gonna have to make more beds. Look at our. Oh, that guy's taking a couple beatings. Uh, that all comes from us working through the nights, right? When we're up high and safe, they're clearing out the hooligans, the riffraff, and trouble from our neighborhoods. Look at you guys. Oh, you're awesome. Thank you again for. Well, look, we can see it from here now. Oh, the luxury landing is amazing. Luxury librarian lifestyle landing. Working name in progress, but you guys, somebody nails it. It's that librarian life, though. That's what they're selling. This is the librarian life. You're a VIP. You're a librarian. You're you're the envy of the world, basically. Dude, I gotta find you some iron. I don't think I have any here. What happened, man? Dude, you got some stories to tell. Slippers were the first thing. I knew it. I got my slippers on. I got like these are just the worst slippers I've ever had. I think I got them at Walmart for like $4 several years ago. I was heading back when my folks still lived in Minnesota. I was heading home for the holidays, and my slippers, because I'm not like a socks with slippers guy. I'm a slippers, don't wear socks guy, and that makes for funky slippers. You got to own that. It's just gonna happen because the slippers keep your feet all toasty warm, and sometimes they get a little sweaty, and that's kind of nasty. So I got these slippers because I was like, dude, I'm going home. I can't bring my slippers. They're out of rotation and are long since now gone. But the slippers I've been wearing around home were. Why are you going that way? Come here. You don't go after my neighbors. Oh boy. Hang on. You coming? What is going on down here? Oh, it's a diagonally cave. You're next, pal. Right back on. That's why we didn't make much of a basement at the luxury librarian lifestyle landing. All right. Well, hopefully that gets some of our daytime interference down to a minimum. All right. Now we can run back up, make more beds. Oh. I mean, think about it. You're living over there and you're like, yeah, I got my hut. And then you're like, look at this luxury condo experience. Sign me up. I want to move. Right? Oh, wait, I don't want to go inside. I want to make beds. And of course, I dropped off all the planks, so. Dunk, dunk. I guess you go in there. We got one more here. Get some planks. Zoop, 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 dunk. All right. Can at least move a couple more tonight. That can stay. Up to here. They get sleep by their butt. Oh, ooh. Yeah, not so much over here. Oh, I never even switched out the floor in this one. Hmm. Quick little. Sorry, dude. You're good down there. Just, you sleep in a hard hat, right? Oh, damn it. Ow. Missed the stairs. Don't tell anybody I just did that, dude. He's like, oh, there we go. I don't know why I just stopped. Yeah, we had to change the floor plan a little bit in this one. So they'll just have to chat. I mean, we'll have a lectern there. We may as well get these guys switched to. The rooms get really funky down at this end of the hallway. We got character. That's what that is. It does feel a little dark down here. Maybe it's really not, but it feels that way. All right, so none of these are really options. I'm glad you're up here to protect. Did you come up those other stairs? I'm so proud of you. Good job, dude. Now it should be. Oh wait, we need these gates open. All right, are we good? I'm gonna send up 2 people. You make sure they're safe. Kind of direct them to their rooms. All right, let's go with these 2. And just instant, they're like, "Oh man, our apartments are ready? Awesome, let's go." You're living that luxury lifestyle now. The librarians at the landing. The jingle needs a little work. I'll be the first to admit it. All right, now we've got more work to do. First thing is get the gate closed before they wake up. Then more beds here. Dunk. Dunk. We can clear our inventory of all these beds. So now all 4 of those, we're starting to get into the secondary floor plans. That one's still traditional, but then these guys are going to have mirrored, but not sleeping right next to each other like that. Keep checking the planks, right? Because the worst thing is for them, you do all the work, get them in the right place, and then they end up running free the next day. All right, and we even have a leftover bed for in here. Yeah, I think the bed back here away from the entry. And there is a orange bed downstairs. We're getting so close to being done with beds. We'll certainly need a lot more in the village over time, but what are you doing up? We had to get a glass of water? All right. Now, lecterns. We got to see what we got left. I know this is temporary anyway, but we can at least widen it. So we have 6. We've got 4 unemployed, which leaves us two additional spots. So I don't think we need to do more with that at the moment. Oh. All right. You guys away. We will need to re-carrot, because I don't know if those 2 still have any. In fact, I think one of those just grew up. Is that why he was up out of bed, the whole glass of water thing? Because wasn't there one adult and two children? So good on us. This will hopefully remind us that when it is daytime... Actually, let's sleep here. And again, I'll use my bed, not theirs, to avoid any confusion about what is and isn't available. Coffee. All right, you guys. Don't know if you've already gotten some or not, but have more. I appreciate that you gave more back to me. It was very generous of you, but I want you to have these. Grew them myself. All right, now they seem to be into doing their thing, which is great. So 2 more replacement kiddos will be fantastic. And now we can go back to it. And this is where things get kind of grab baggy out of enchants for a bit. Kind of top on the list now is Silk Touch. We got our mending this morning very easily. And we have Efficiency 5, we have Unbreaking 3, and we got Feather Falling on our boots. So all of our armor, aside from Netherite, is pretty good to go. We even have a Fire Prot gold helmet with Unbreaking and Mending. We're still looking when we ever get back up to levels that we can use again, since we're at 2. If we ever get back up, we'll be looking for a Prot 4 for our gold helmet. But at this point, with 4 more and an additional 3, and if necessary, an additional 10 total further librarians, if we see a Prot 4, we can take it and just have it for extra sets of armor, whatever we want to do with it. Top tier like that, at this point, we'll take them. So Power 5... Sharpness 5, even now if I got another Impaling offer, I'd take it. Obviously Looting, Sweeping Edge, Infinity, any of the bow enchants are good because we use those over and over. We'll just see what it is, but it makes it kind of fun. Now we can grab things that are appealing to me as we go. So, you ready? What do you want to sell? Oh, I don't have any of this. Sorry, excuse me, I wasn't ready. Look at this. I love that they have second floor security just dedicated. I should go this way. Let's avoid a mass exodus. We've gone so fast. We're only at 2 hours today. All the trade stuff is over here. We've gone so fast. At literally 30 minutes in, we had our mending book. I was like, oh, okay, I guess let's finish the build. That now we very well may turn our attention back to the breeder and decorate that a little bit more from the build side. Oh, see? Well, actually, that's kind of cool. No, he does have a full section. I was thinking he was just hugging the edge of the glass, but okay, you can do that. That's actually good because he less time on top of the lectern that I'm trying to break and replace. All right, good trades. What do you got? Nothing. Show the people. Show the people, sir. No, not top tier, and I don't know the other protections. Those we'll hold off on. I don't want to interrupt your conversation, pal, but you got a new lectern there. Flame at 8. That we can do better on price for. Flame is one that will be 5, 6, easy. Knockback. Knockback at 15. I don't know. Knockback is kind of my last of the sword stuff. If there's ever a price issue, in like enchanting cost price where it's too expensive, I want that to be Why have you not changed this yet? What? I didn't like accidentally buy the book, did I? Oh, what? What's going on over here? Happened. No wonder you weren't changing, but what? What? Oh, it's because I'm clicking on him. I must have like clicked through and placed a lectern. I get it now. I understand your confusion. It was your confusion, not mine. Sharp 2. I was I was looking at my inventory to see, is there something I can put there that will keep me from accidentally placing the lectern? So I just gotta be careful. Oh, oh my god! What? What is going on, dude? Was that you? I didn't want to hit this. Aqua. Can I, like, come here? Can we do it this way? That'll make me feel a lot better. Riptide. Riptide does go to 5, but I think it's exclusive with Impaling. And you always want the Impaling is like the damn... Power 5, 43. A little pricier than we'd like, but 43 for a 5 tier is awesome. So done and done. That takes care of our replacement bows. At least they will be as full strength as this one has been, right? Now we're just looking for Infinity and eventually a cheap flame as our additional bow stuff. We've already got the Unbreaking. So Unbreaking, Infinity, and Power 5 is already pretty good. And then you got Punch 2, Flame would be the others to add. Punch being like the knockback on bows. All right, my friends. That was a good one. Let me, yeah. I thought there was one under the bed. It was just the foot of the bed. You ready? You're up next, sir. And you don't even have a misplacey spot. Frostwalker 1. Another one that I will probably wait on. I like going underwater, so I definitely don't want to have Frostwalker on my primary boots. Oh my gosh. All right, I guess this is going to be the floor of the bows. Punch 2. That will, like I said, add a little knockback effect to our bows. So, bonk. Good job, dude. That was very quick. I appreciate you. Sir, I don't know if you know it or not, but the stakes are high. You got to get me Infinity or a really cheap Flame. Not Respiration 1. Maybe I wasn't clear. Or anytime you want to throw Silk Touch out, that's that is not a cheap Flame. Although he heard me though. Game knows. Thorns. Meh. Meh. I say. Meh. Huh? We already have Punch. That's a cheaper one, isn't it? 12. Of course it is. I asked and you deliver, my friend. And you buy paper. Just bought the whole stack. It's awesome. So now, straight up, we can just buy the books to make our axe. We don't even have to enchant at the table for any of our tools. Just Silk Touch, Unbreaking, Efficiency 5, and Mending. Boom. We get as many as we want. So Fantastic. As you can see, I bought the stack. Dude, home run. All right. You're the guy now. Infinity. Or really cheap flame, but infinity. Okay? Infinity. I made him do the spinny. Go that way. Real quick. Here, can I, piercing. Piercing is the crossbow, like punch. And, okay. I guess it's bedtime? All right, we'll leave you to it then. While we go. Don't think this is going to work, but it'd be great if it did. 7. Yeah. What do we want to do? I think let's leave what we got there. Close that. Why did I not leave the lecterns? You guys will do very well in here, but I think we want to go home real quick, pop a few levels, and get this bow juiced up with the other books, and let's sleep now. She's glorious. I keep seeing that slippers in the chat. It keeps reminding me. I never did finish the story. So I bought these slippers I'm wearing right now, like last minute on the way on the trip for the Christmas holidays. And I like put them on. It's like one of those you can get small, medium, or large for shoe sizes. And I'm like, it depends on the shoe a lot, right? Like hockey skate, I wear 10 and a half. I can wear up to 12 in shoes. Just varies, right? On how they're cut or what it is. So I go with like I don't even remember if it was large or extra large or whatever in the slippers because that was the range that fit me. I get in and they like had these like patty bottoms and they're like just the top of the front of the foot, right? Like slides kind of but soft. And so I go to my parents' house. It's the middle of winter. You take off your shoes. I put on my slippers, and in that house they had a big basement, and the room that I would sleep in, my dad's office, was in the basement. I guess all of us like my parents' room was upstairs with the kitchen and the dining and all that, and then the basement was the guest room and the office and kind of a loungy room. And so I slept in the office. My sister and her husband got the guest room. Go figure. What am I doing here? Just saying hi. Hi guys. I haven't forgotten you. You two are awesome. And we're gonna have more crops for you soon. But what I got to do right now is snag one of those for the trip back. So anyway, I put on these slippers. I think I'd like gotten in, right. I didn't open up the suitcase and dig out the slippers or anything. It's not like that with the shoes at my folks' house. But still, like you switch into slippers. It's what you do, especially around the holidays when you be comfy, cozy, and all that. But I like put them on, and I went to go back down the stairs to where I was sleeping. I don't know what I was doing, but I almost ate it. Like the slippers were just so like your feet like went into the pillowy bit, but the pillowy bit didn't really seem to resonate with like the actual sole of the slipper. Oh man, it was almost a death trap. And then like your foot would slide around. Now they've worn down, but like the pad in the cushiony bit has separated from the liner part on the inside. It's like there was too much fabric, or when the pad started to wear down, um, the fabric wasn't tight enough or compressed enough. So now it's got like, it's like your skin, right? If you like pull up the little bit of extra skin on the back of your hand. So there's always like this little like wrinkle under your foot, no matter. They're not the best. In fact, as I said, they may be the worst. Okay, so quick feed and breed. We can silk touch our melons. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Let's yeah, an Aussie hasn't even moved. Boonk, boonk, boonk. Oh man, I haven't been here since yesterday. Actually, that's a lie. We did have to go get the boat, but we haven't said hello to any of you guys. How y'all doing? We did check on the bees. There's so many bees now. Omni was in here yesterday, and we did a special bee feeding just for his enjoyment. And as a result, the bees are fully like every single hive that we have. We're still missing the 3 nests, but everything else is full and dripping honey, at least full enough to drip honey. There are bees everywhere. Like as I boat around, it's like you'll see a bee like way up in the sky floating around because we probably made about, um, well, potentially close to 100 bees. No, we used 128 flowers, so close to 60 more bees, assuming that some of the little guys got their taste. And had, call it 20 available spots if they even found, even if they happened to check a hive with any vacancies. A lot of them just went in the wrong direction. So each feeding just release. It's like I've talked about before, the mail order ladybugs. Uh, you just like for a few hours, it is ladybugs everywhere, and then they're gone. But I think these bees, we will see them when we wander and adventure. Going forward. Look at that. I love it. We're up to 12 levels. I love how cheap these are so early on. What I wasn't doing, though, you can't really do it with the feeding, is holding something. But we can do it in the offhand for the cows. All right. Now we just got eggs. Yeah, I have to get back in practice. It's been so long since we've had our armor fully juiced enchantment-wise. But this is, or tools. This is a happy day. And survivability just went up quite a bit. But ever vigilant, ever top priority. Man, I'm excited. We got the build basically complete. We got to get the leasing office at some point. But the residential wings are complete. So maybe some potted plants and stuff for the upper rooms. Oh, just as decorations. Awesome. Thanks so much, guys, dropping in. I appreciate y'all. You made it just in time for egg throwing. We are repairing up our gear as we now have mending and getting a few levels so we can throw some more books on stuff. I must have hit the fence with you, although, to be honest, I think I was a little above. All right, so this XP will initially go to the Silk Touch Axe. Let's see, we might not have enough cows to get it done. But we can kind of keep it loose in here by pulling them away, and hopefully on the back edge, cows are. All right. Well, that seemed to feed them up pretty well. Get. What are you doing? Ducks everywhere. All right. That away. That away. Almost all good on the axe. And now we got efficiency 5 on it. 4. Oh, that needs an efficiency 5 book. So then we can chop melons even more effectively. Watch me do that. So this shoots our yield up, right? Obviously, we don't have 2 full 64 rows, but if we did, we get 2. Dude! Bad melon! Bees, clean up on aisle melon. Yeah, once we're fully going with the slices, full rows, we'd only get about a stack and a half, somewhere around there, you know, depending on what our luck was. But here we'll get 2 full stacks ago. And I mean, I tell you what, I'm feeling pretty saucy. Let's get the pumpkins too while we're at it. The rest of the crops, we had waited on the carrots. Nothing else was super dull. Even the carrots were a bit early. We just needed to be able to create more villagers. So kind of a rush job there, but we'll let the potatoes and everything else grow up. Basically just going to do another turn in the animals and then chop them, and that will get us some XP. But here we're far better off. Let's just take these to the boat. Oh, damn it. Take them home and to the boat. I should sleep, though. If I'm going to go to the boat. All right. Bees, boats, baubles of experience. We got it all. We're doing good. All right. Save those. Those will be trade XP and good for the emeralds. And then here, what did I... Oh, I put them in here, right? So I want... I don't have an extra... I want this. Sorry, I'm talking all over the place. This, I want a silk touch. These all silk touch. So this is something I don't have yet. So let's add the punch. Bonk. And then can I do this? Nope. One more level. Hi, doggies. Daisy Bell, how you doing? No, unnamed dog. Marvin. I suppose. I don't have a very good Marvin voice. All right. I guess it's back over to the fields. We'll feed and chop and all the rest. Let's put our Silk Touch axe back up first. We can try to kind of rotate through these, but I do want to get that one more level, right? And we should have enough overflow XP that's not too much of a problem. Once we chop, look at that, already the eggs are a nuisance. Once we do chop, we will maybe pull those youngsters back in. Oh no, we're filling up other stacks. Alright. You hungry again? Always hungry. Nom 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 nom. Dunk. Nom 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 nom. Kind of good. We got a few of them before they even knew we were playing. Level 10. All right. Oh, and we finished our repair just through the feeding. That one is not ready yet, but this one can go. Any more still showing hearts? Couple. Sorry, motiony, yuck. All right. All right, glory, glory, chuck-a-loos. Keep an eye on that pickaxe. When we see the green bar go away, we will swap it. Oh, dude. I haven't had nearly enough coffee to keep these guys moving or keep up with their random movements. But then I don't know that there's enough coffee in the world. That's saying something. This coffee is pretty much good for everything. Except for chopping the little chucks. Awesome. Oh no. Does anybody know? I'm just thinking this is for way future stuff. Nothing imminent for today. I think if you break the block that you have carpet sitting on, the carpet will break, right? There's ultimately nowhere to have carpet like sticking out from this and just hanging. I'm pretty sure it is dependent on the surface below it. But if anybody knows otherwise, let me know. I think you have to have at least like trapdoor width. I don't think you can get a more narrow than that for a standing block. I can't even count you guys yet, but there are a lot of young chucks. The future looks strong, my friends. 1, 2, 3. Stop! Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who all moved? 1, 2, none. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that is the appropriate number of adults. Do we see the other youngsters? How about? There's one over here. All right. Oh, they're both here. Good. Come on in. Damn it. Sorry. I know. There's no way that many little chicks should be able to hold me from walking backwards. They get out of my way, right? That's how it works. Seeds. Feathers. We're getting really desperate for a butcher and a Fletcher. And last but not least, we clean up this. Oh, after all that, I totally forgot to swap out this pick. But we got more levels as a result. All right, so 2 silks. We do have just a backup pick. We'll get that one up. But basically, we'll be rolling with Silk Touch all the time for our mining and efficiency 5, which will speed things up quite a bit. And as these get worn down to nubs, we'll just stash them away and then bring them back up for either this or trading or whatever to experience up. But with repairs will come the need for a XP setup, and we will probably do that with a creeper farm. For the gunpowder XP. All right. Good there. Let's go back and put on this Silk Touch. Wherever it was going. Figured out. And then I think next priority, obviously we want to roll that. It's certainly that one more villager. I would really like to get Infinity today. If not that, a looting or a sweeping edge or something else to go on the sword. So this was this pick. Yeah. Go. Oh, oh. All right. And that's just fine. These guys now go together. We can sleep. All right. I think we've done enough, although in that time, did the crops get ready enough? Because it would be great to take back produce and get more emeralds, more XP, right? While we're at it. We also need more wheat for the cows. We did a big wheat trade a little bit back, and normally I'm at least taking 304 for cow feed. And honestly, while we've been building the little librarian condos there, we haven't been here letting the farm fill in, so it's a little off. It's all right though. Hi, bees. they're so awesome. Oh, you guys are amazing. So good. All right. Be good. This one, obviously, we don't have the extra stuff on it yet, but it's kind of unnecessary. At some point, we'll do it just to have it done. All right. 2 rows, and then we unload. When we do have it set up with unbreaking and mending as well, then we can start just throwing it in our tool chest, in the ender chest or whatever, and we'll, gradually have more and more of those. We can have some sitting here, and the one at home, and the one that currently is sitting at the build site, right? That is kind of our traveling one. And just pull it out. Right now it lives at the farm, but at that point we really don't need the other diamond hoe. That's the one that we currently are reserving for hay bales if we go to new villages, right, that have a bunch of hay bales laying out. We want a hoe to break those, so we've got just an unenchanted one for that, and this one for the farming, because as a secondary action, it doesn't cost any durability at all. There. And yeah, technically, I could just leave this one here always, but there's a little bit of a, what chest did I leave it in? Where's it at? Kind of a fact, but... What's up, Buzzy? I haven't done it in a minute, but if you're just skipping around or hanging out, shout out to the YouTube folks. Huge view counts. I think that was YouTube deciding, oh yeah, you get your random, we're going to throw you on, like 10,000 people's recommendeds once or twice a month. So I think I got that bump, and hey, we got some looks. But we're looking for the likes and the subscribes and all the comments of all those things. So if you do drop by or need to catch up on a VOD and you're here in Twitch, definitely go check them out. Every single video I've ever made is over on YouTube. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Hang on. So feel free to go over and catch up if you're wondering any of the stuff in our world here. How do we get there? What do we do? It's all in there because we do so many different things. Like, which episode did you turn the fields over and feed the chicks and the cows? Pretty much every single one. But like second video, I think, is when we made the staircase down to the basement, discovered the big cave. The last 2 were kind of building the luxury librarian lifestyle landing super condos. The one before that was real world exploration, traveling and mining, getting dark oak wood and iron, coal, all kinds of good stuff. But today I do want to finish out our second or first floor, depending on your European or American background, of our librarian condos. We got 3 more spots available for librarians. We've gotten some great I didn't switch. Oh, and I'm hungry. Great trades for librarians. A couple good bow ads. so we can replay. We're juicing up this one a little bit more, but we can continue to add um, extra stuff. But for just kind of exactly what we needed, the starter librarians basically get mending and then all the other good stuff. We've already gotten efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, power 5, mending, of course, and now we've added punch 2 and silk touch to our library book availability. So lots of goodies that will make our gear really good. Like basically we can make all the tools that we want now. We don't have a Fortune 3 book, but other than just having a Fortune axe and a Fortune shovel, for the sake of it, usually for my carry-around stuff, I'm going to take Silk Touch. But then it's nice to have Fortune in the tool shulker box once we get that far, right? And have them if we want. Like, for instance, Fortune on a shovel, if you shovel gravel with Fortune, you won't get any gravel, but you'll get a whole bunch of flint. So if, we ran out of flint to make flint and steels for the bees, why did I get the poison potatoes out? That's not necessary. There. Now what are we doing? I guess we should move the rest of these. I keep seeing these wheat on the corner that aren't done yet, and I'm like, maybe they'll be done soon. Should we feed again? Is it feeding time? Overfeed? While we wait to see if those last couple wheats grow up. Yeah, these guys all grew. Don't go without fixing something. Oh, they trapped me again. Think that. Oh wait, we have mending on the sword. It's kind of weird. Sword in the offhand. Their sword fully juiced. All right, I think at this point it's all just those jumps for the 11. One little bread chicken is like that's a half a level. All right, we don't even have too much. What about on here since we just harvested? So I'm not even gonna worry about the other stack of seeds. Just get this done. Look at that. All our armor, not a nick on it. We took it into the shop, got it hammered a little bit polished, shined up. Our sword is sharpened and fresh. Our tools are all good. Living the life. We can move some seeds down. And then, again, these are getting a little tight. But if the wheat would finish, we'll have plenty more feed. Don't you guys worry. Eat up now. You don't have to save it. There will be more. $15. All right, perfect. Bonk, sleep. You guys want to hear about my late night YouTube watching last night as I was falling asleep after hanging in Omni's stream for a little bit? I know I'm gonna slaughter his name. No wheat, plenty of seeds, though. So, yeah, you two, too slow. Gotta go. Can't wait forever. Ibn Battah? Who was this, I think he was from Tangiers? The North African city right across the Straits of Gibraltar from Spain. Right? I think that's Tangiers. And he had like the record for most journeyed miles until they said in the documentary until the jet age. And it was pretty dang cool. This is during the height of Islam. Not that it's been there, but at the time when Islam hadn't really factioned and had, its toehold in Europe and basically went across North Africa and all the way across and through India to China and had both political and I didn't stop. Stop it. Oh, we can do it right here, though. We'll do this. Dunk, dunk, dunk. And these guys need more, too. Had, basically an empire, but it was kind of in some senses, it was more like a confederation, right? You had like local sultanates that were all sharing a moral and civic code built upon the 5 pillars of Islam. And while there were cultural differences around, the last two, statement of faith, prayer, I'm struggling on the third of the 5. The last 2 are acts of charity or almsgiving and the Hajj, right? The pilgrimage to Mecca at least once in your life if you are able to do so. Is the third, is it study? I'm not sure. I think this is just going to go to the cows, right? 1 stack of wheat is not going to trade for that much, but for cows, that could be a whole new generation of babies. So, tossing in here. There. It's looking a little better. We really need a whole nother cycle of wheat to get them to full speed. Anyway, the last 2 are what were most important to the documentary, and it was this idea that in the 12th and 13th, no, he was later. I think he was in like the 1200s or 1300s. But during that time, you could go all the way across the Islamic world, and every ruler had this cultural and religious and kind of political obligation to treat traveling pilgrims and scholars well, present them. Hey, there's Omni. What's up, buddy? Welcome in, my friend. I was already talking about how we've traveled a little bit today. We've had bees everywhere. Like, as talked about, as advertised, bees scattered after that feeding. They went, oh, dude, now we got Endermen. Do not mess up my farms, dudes. About the only thing I can do is place those blocks in spots that we would otherwise prefer them not to, but maybe. Are you going to get mad? Come here. Be mad. Why are you not mad? Here. Get mad at me. I'm looking at you. Here he comes. Come on. Now, do not let me hit a bee. No crits, since I'm kind of cowering through this. Got a pearl, though. That can be another ender chest at the moment. Oh, and then we got... let's go have some combat. Hey, I'm glad you guys get to hang out. I've been seeing a lot of both of you, and that's awesome. But I think you two, the chat's wondering, is Omni Jenny? Is Jenny Omni? They're never here in the same time. Nope. They are actually two real people. Boom. 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 There's my ill omen or bad. Oh, I'm falling down a hole. Why'd you guys knock me down a hole? What? I don't think I've ever been in this particular hole, or if I have, it's been on this side. It's not nice of them. I mean, I did approach and start shooting them with arrows. And we got a little more crossbow to add to our ever building. Let's just chug this milk right now. While we're right here, let's go get a cow milk. Getting ready for work? Well, hey, this is the best place. We'll help you remember you got all your stuff. Are you wearing your shoes? First thing. Don't wear your slippers. We've already talked about how back home from work, slippers, way to go. But do not wear your slippers to work. That's rule one. You got the clean work shirt, right? Oh yeah, exactly. It's like pulling teeth with me too. I was saying the other day, I was Friday night, we were going out to hang out and watch the Avs game. I was like, I put on these shoes, and we all good? Everybody let me know if you're all good. Everything just got funky. Pants are also good. Funky on my side at the 3-hour mark. Are you guys good? Let me know if we dropped or anything, because I just had a little hiccup. Back, it glitched. Okay. Well, I hope we have one continuous stream. Otherwise, welcome to part B. If you haven't already and you're here on the VODs, this may be a separation point. So if you haven't seen it yet, this is episode 15? Go check out episode 14A. Lots of fun over at the Luxury Librarian Lifestyle Landing condos. We got a bunch of buddies over there, and we're just wrapping up, getting some books laid in. We're going to save you for some more ender chest goodness, but we don't have any obsidian for that. Let's put this banner away. Let's combine these. Okay. Well, I do worry, because sometimes, even though it says that, you come back and it's like, oh, yeah, there are two different segments under the content part in Twitch. So we'll see. It won't be the end of the world, though. It's happened before. And at least I'm not down and dead and going, oh, my gosh, I was just hanging out with two awesome folks in the chat. And everybody else, Fee! Oh, my God, 3 awesome people. Welcome. How's it? Fee, how you been? I've gotten to talk to these other two pretty recently, but Fee, hope life is good. Hope you're doing great. I'm doing even better now that you're here. What's going on? Dawncraft. All right. Is that like Dawn of the Dead craft? I mean, we already have zombies, so maybe not. Boat is over at the farms, right? And we got to put the hoe away. Oh, you guys are in for a treat. Jenny's already gotten the sneak peek. She watched me finish it up, but you guys get to behold the full glory now. Jenny in particular, but anybody else lurking, is there anything that I was coming back here? I think we just needed levels, right? We got books. We did all the farming to get trade goods. But I don't think I'd come back for specific things, right? Hope. Oh. Of course. Dang it. Oh, man. All right, this is an empty chest. We're going to have to sleep now. B, why today? You knew that chest was full. That you smelled the watermelons and was like, I'm getting. Give me in that boat. Just when you think you're ready to leave for the trip, one of the kids is like, I gotta go to the bathroom. That's exactly what we're doing right here. Or you get halfway down the road. Wait, did I leave the curling iron on? I had that one happen once. I'm not still salty almost 25 years later. Hey, Omni, have a good day at work, man. Don't let the man get you down, right? And remember, I think you've got some kind of customer base interaction. You're the one that can make somebody's day absolutely awesome, and I know you will because you do it all the time here. So yeah, I look forward to hearing about the smiles on people's faces when you get done today. All right. Now, listen, bees. Do not get in this boat for the next 30 seconds. Or even after that, but particularly. I just heard it. No! Get away! God! God! Let's try this. I don't know if it'll help at all. Do we think that was the same bee? Is that just a bee that's like laughing its little bee butt off at me? Did you hear him yell? Yeah, we got him all right. All right. Fair is fair. Fool me once, right? That's the deal. Shame on me. Fool me twice. No. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me for not being. Oh, now I didn't. Not being wise to it. Yeah, something along those lines. It was the fact that I watched him do it. Like, no, B, get out of there. Anyway, Fee's got to be right back. I'm so glad you were here, though, Fee. I was looking to hoping Fee was doing good. All right. You stay over there. Good gravy. Bonk. I know we haven't even spent much time in the basement. I am kind of bummed. I wish I'd been a little quicker so Omni could have seen our awesome continued condo build. I'm excited to see it from a distance. But first, we got to stop off and trade with our buddies. It's been a minute. We still got plenty of carrots back at the build location, so I don't need to bring extra food back over for them at the time being. So I think you're the potato dude? Yes. Buy them. Buy all the potatoes. You know it's good when, even at the potato level, you're just catching out of the corner of the eye, the green bar just jumping with each trade. All right, so these there. I'm gonna have a lot here, but the melons will definitely help us out. Come on, there. there, and here. 20. You, my friend, I'm sorry, I didn't have any carrots or wheat for you today, but melons, all you. Extra melons, and we'll bring these back over. We did have some extra beets. All right, this is completely empty now in case any rogue bees decide to hop in for a ride. Oh, look at you, dude. Look at those guys. They're everywhere. There's one up there, one over there. Oh, look at it. Yeah. Luxury living over there. All right. We are probably waiting for nightfall to get more of those adults moved up. In fact, let's go up here first. So we have three more little accommodations. These, you are not set, so we have one more to roll here. I guess let's go do that right now. Do I have books? I don't have books. Gotta get books. Excuse me. Books. Zoop. And we'll get those two. All right, sir. Let's do some business. Come here. Now, if you want to go that way, that would be kind of cool. Oh, actually, this is the one where we got to be extra double channeling. Kind of nice, but again, still no trident, so not feeling the particular. What did I just say about tridents? Not having them. All right, you go over there. That's fine. Probably better that way. I don't want to be standing on your bed. You should stand on your bed. Oh, we could have brought sugarcane too. See, this is where it gets a little problematic. What? Why don't you? He's a little slow on the uptick, isn't he? Loyalty. That's probably the one trident enchant that I might take early. Is loyalty 3, right? Not Riptide 3. The power that gives you is amazing. Piercing 4. I think piercing goes all the way up to 5, right? I think we want full strength piercing for our crossbows. Smite 2. Don't need it. Deeper mending. We're not looking for bargains out of this, right? We'll take bargains when that's not a bargain. Oh, you didn't want them at 12, so let me offer them to you at 36. We've already got that. Thank you. Nothing. Where do you want to be? You can't be in the middle, all right? You got to pick a side. Fortune 2. We would take 3. I don't, like I said, I don't have a ton of need for it, but having it is better than not. Frostwalker. Nah. Dude, get. Impaling. At 32? So this goes on a trident. We don't have a trident. We don't have no means of getting one, but that is the top tier damage for a trident. Do I want to grab that? Yeah, let's go ahead and grab it. Then it's done. We never have to worry about it again. And again, pretty good price for a 5-tier book. Bunk. Done. We don't have to worry about it anymore. At some point, we should also get signs and get our various trades listed out. I always want to go inside, but until we get them squared away, not good. All right, we need to make a few more. What is this guy doing? He came over for a visit. Dude, you're a homie. This is exactly. Oh, I forgot to get iron. That was the thing. We need to repair that. You came over visiting. I love it, buddy. Here, let's talk. What you got for sale? I might just buy something. Oh, I wish you had iron. You're a mason. Nice to meet you, Mason. Sleep over here. Give that guy a night off. He's been through it. That is so awesome. And huge, awesome kind of justification for what I'm talking about here, right? That's not going to just be the only building. We're going to have buildings all over here. I'm already thinking, in addition to the builds and stuff here, Cactus Farm would be pretty outstanding. And we could turn that. We know, we built them as holes down into the ground, but we can also build up, and that could be a bit of a high rise, right? Something taller, standing up. I don't know that early on I want something super tall, but a little bit, around here somewhere. Maybe we go to an opposite side or something like that. But Cactus Farm, automated cooking and all that. We had Fee. Was that you? That was. I don't know if Fee's back or not. Was it Fee that was teaching me the switch on the Cactus Farm? Is that you, Fee? Credit where credit's due, but I don't remember if that was you or not. All right, let's get these bookcases, lecterns built up, because only having enough, or at the moment we don't even have enough. That's no good. So I'm gonna go 5. And we've got 2. We got 3 remaining. Now we're gonna need a bunch of slabs. 5 seems like a good number all around. See if this gets it done. Zoop. Zoom. Perfect. Those will go back. I did sleep, which is kind of stupid. Make change. Oh, we do need, whenever we're doing, in fact, right now, let's put you in the offhand, so that when we do next trades with the next round of librarians, they will be ready to go. I keep forgetting, I know. What's up? Is that your job block? That's how you became the Mason. That's so cool. Someday I'm going to move that. You're going to be out of luck. So he wandered over, found a job block. 'Cause I don't think he escaped from here. At least I hope not. I don't know how he would have teleported through a wall or anything. So I hope he doesn't claim a bed. You got a home back over there, right? Do I need to close those gates before nighttime? Let's just be real careful about all this. Dude, he wants in. He wants in on the librarian lifestyle. It's luxurious, of course. But you're a Mason, man. I'm afraid it's not happening. Look at it though. Isn't it just awesome? Yeah, I know you'd like to live here. Can't though. You grabbed the wrong job. Now here you are. We could buy some clay and lock him in as a mason. What are upper tier mason trades? I'm kind of intrigued. Let's make you a permanent mason, and then when I break your job, it won't be quite so bad. What do you got? Hi. What is an? Oh, you buy stone, huh? And you'll sell us chiseled. Well, I can chisel my own stone. I do have the stone cutter that you're using. For folks who don't know, these individual bricks, awful. You can't even throw them through a window. Watch. Doesn't work. How cool would that be, though? If they just went right through. No, you can't do that. But what you can do is make the bricks block. And look, you got a few varieties. We do have these red nether bricks, which combo. Maybe we should do that. Remember we were going to use these in a build, and we never had enough. Now with our mason buddy, that becomes much more realistic because we've already been growing netherwort here at home. We could expand that a little bit and make a bunch of red nether bricks in addition to the regular bricks. Let's make one as a sample. You go in here, you guys go in here, and we'll think about making some red nether bricks for a future build, right? Have some red as an alternate color. I was pretty excited about that. Oh, wait, that was in Taco as well, right? All right, so sun goes down. And we are going to... Oh, you know what I need to do? Do I have a book? I do. Let's go buy an efficiency 5. Because we need to put that on that Silk Touch axe. This is the Unbreaking Guide. This is the efficiency guy. Full price. Dude, I should get a lot more experience based on price. Just saying, dude. Whatever. All right. This goes on the axe. And at the moment, it's really good to keep these levels low, right? Use them and then start over because you get them instantly fast. So now the axe is 100% good to go. This could use an efficiency 5 and speed up our farming a little more. Should I do another? Oh my gosh. Our emeralds are just flowing out, and I'm the one running around buying bricks. Hey, tell them how you're about to fleece me on another efficiency 5 book. Thank you. I appreciate it. There goes the mason. See, I don't know if he's likely to jump beds. I don't know if that's a thing, but look out. The bees totally distracted me from the fact I was going to drop this off, but now we really have to go get iron. Okay. We did get the spyglass out so that we could go up and check on our villagers. I know this will be going through a window. Only we can peek right here. Justification for having panes instead of... Look at them all! Oh, it's getting to be a real party in there now. Yes, indeed. And we're more level, right? So we see the ones stand. All these that have a little bit lower are standing around the water elevator thing in the slightly lower tier. Awesome. All right. We can keep our domination flowing here. Let's go get some carrots and take them back over to the other villagers. See if we can make them keep keep expanding their. Oh, I saw that sugar cane. I thought it was a creeper. Hey, kitty. We will be back for our golem if he's still around. He's still looking okay over there. Because we got to go make another anvil and have some more iron. We'll probably just bring some back this way. Because face it, if we are buying books, we're going to want to use them. All right, everybody. Happy hour is in effect. Don't throw them at me. I don't want them. Hey, dude, there's carrots over there. Go get them. What? It's okay. They like you. They want to be your friend. There you go. You go in. Go hang out. this little bit is probably river, so it rains. Yep, it's a wide-ranging river. Remember, we will be canaling that up at some point. Oh, Fee! Fee, I gotta ask. I can't remember if I'm misremembering you for somebody else. Was it you that helped me with the cactus farm furnaces? You'll know if it was you. You'll know what I'm talking about. I can't remember if that was you that gave me the tip. All right, I thought so. I just didn't want to. So I think that's going to come here shortly. I still want to get the leasing office done here because I know if I don't, then we'll totally forget about it. But I've done a lot of building in the last 2 days. I think it may wait just a bit. First things first, we want to get these guys ready to go. Everybody up. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. Just your bed. All right. Everybody up. Upstairs. Go, go, go. Teeth brushed. Jammies on. Who wants a story? No, where are you going? Oh, he's like, no, I want the penthouse. There you go. Good job, guys. Excellent work. Dunk. 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 What do we got next? Is it just into rolling villagers upstairs? Seeing if we can get that looting. Maybe the sweeping edge. Yes. Yeah, and the switch, right? Yeah. That'll fit into a build nicely. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on do we do that first or do we do the creeper farm first? We need them both. But having the cactus XP farm here, remember last time we built it at spawn. That was in Taco, right? And spawn was not right at us. I think it was running. But here, as we do all the other work around here, having a farm within loaded chunks would be great, right? It's just running and cooking the cactus for us and getting the XP and us getting a ton of green dye that we may or may not ever need. All right. I know you look a little confused as to why you don't have a job, but we're gonna fix that right now. All right. I know you're gonna want to talk to your buddy. There you go. Come on, a little bit more over. Just a little bit more. There you go. Welcome to the profession and the life. Lure 2. We already have Smite 5. How about a Sharp 5? That would be fantastic. How about Prot 2? Nah. Prot 4 would be very good because we still need that gold real for realsies. We already have Punch. but that's a good idea. Infinity? How about infinity? Nope. How about not paper? I mean, yes, paper in conjunction with a book, a good book, something something worth rereading a few times. Nope. Piercing 4. So we did take impaling. That was kind of like the first big reach, but it was a 5 level and it was a good price. So when someday we get a trident, that will be awesome. But I think things like channeling we would hold off on, right? Loyalty 3 would be another one that I would probably jump pretty quick. Just because it's top tier, right? And you got to find it with the right tier. So I thought for a second sweeping edge 3. No. Back to no. It's still holding. That's kind of the last of the sword stuff that I want. I took punch on the bow. Knocking back on the bow is one thing. Knocking back on the sword, it just makes it tougher to hit my next hit, right? And for particularly things like blazes, no thanks. Oh, that is a much. Well, I think Unbreaking we had it like 30. But we definitely been. I don't even know how high quick charge goes. And is it mutually exclusive with stuff on the crossbow? I know we want piercing. And oh, okay, that one at least is in the same price range I'm at. No real consideration for cost. We want the enchants we want. That's why I have efficiency 5 at 64 emeralds. Couldn't get more expensive. Oh, dude. Stop dodging. What are you doing to me? I got cats meowing. Oh, it's great in here, huh? E-shot. Another decent one. But what is that? That's on the crossbow, and it's exclusive with something too, right? Is it quick charge and multi-shot you got to choose between? So you can shoot arrows quicker, or you can shoot multiple arrows in a single shot. Shotgun effect, right? So here we are. We were so fast to get mending today, and now, for one thing, there's fewer things we need, like that Smite 5, right? When you got no librarians already set, everything is good. The more enchants you have in book form, the more selective you gotta be. But there should still be plenty of good out there for us. Sharp 5, Prot 4, Sweeping Edge, Looting, Infinity, Flame at a good price, Fire Aspect at a good price. Paling 1. We talked about how I already took that at level 5. It's your neighbor. Sharp 2. It's the right enchant. Wrong. Oh. Bonk. Oh, all right, we'll put it there. Now I got to worry about hitting you, though, when I break it. Fire Prot. Got a lot of those from the enchanting table. Multi-shot. What was that? 2? Oh, I thought that was 2. Here, let me sip my coffee here. Because I don't remember what that's exclusive with, and I don't think I get too many of them. I'm not going to take it yet. If we have piercing 5, then I'll think about building out my crossbow. Back in with food, eating isn't in my mind at the moment, but I know my yeah, gotta eat your din din, even if you're not feeling it, right? Because otherwise you wake up in the middle of the night and then, well, at least me, you don't eat a good dinner early enough, right? That's the other thing. As the years go by, folks, that whole idea of like eating the 2 a.m. pizza and then just falling into bed, no way, dude. Because that may seem awesome, but you're gonna. We already have Silk Touch, right? Not that cheap. We do have Silk Touch, right? Can't remember. Do we have Silk Touch? What are you? Now I've totally forgotten. Silk Touch. Yeah, we have it even cheaper. Sorry, dude. I wanted to make extra sure. That was you that was offering that, right? These non-traditional floor plan. Well, this one is the traditional. He's just being kind of a pain. These are going to be really bad because I think they have to get to the block. Healing 4. Usually food is always on my mind. Kind of for me, but like I was saying, that's a good price. Fire Aspect 2. Fire Aspect goes on the sword, and I think Fire Aspect 2 is as high as that goes. So that being a top tier at 12, we'll take that. Right? Let's just double check real quick. Let me just, look deep into the mental banks here. Minecraft Fire Aspect. 1 versus 2. That seems to confirm it. That was just in the Google pop-up, but we'll check the wiki. Maximum level 2. That's what I thought. While we're here, Minecraft multi-shot. So we've seen this one. Multi-shot. Crossbows allows them to shoot 3 arrows or firework rockets at the cost of 1. Dude, I hate the redone wiki, and I know this fandom has taken over a lot of game wikis. It's cool, that's their space. But I don't like that their ads, which again I'm willing to tolerate, move the text around as they load, and they load slowly. I'm just scanning here to see incompatibility. Multi-shot and piercing are mutually exclusive. However, combined using commands or obtained using glitches. Yeah, we don't need any of that. So yeah, that's why I don't use multi-shot, because piercing 5 is the max damage. I don't think you can get multi-shot 5, right? So I want to do the damage with 1 arrow instead of spreading it out over 3. So that's why I normally don't take that. All right. Oh, okay. Nighttime again. So did we take Fire Aspect, or was I just talking about it? I did not buy the book. All right, so the first thing we had to do is buy the Fire Aspect. We can throw that on our sword eventually, and I don't always like the flame part of that. Sometimes it's just a pain. You're looking for a raw chicken or rabbit or whatever for a recipe, and you automatically cook that stuff. It's about the only drawback. Or that you hit something, light it on fire, it doesn't kill it outright, and then it comes back and lights you on fire. Can be an annoyance, but Fire Aspect on the sword is definitely a good one, and that seems to be a good price. Hi, how you doing? There you go. Oh, this is where I don't know what we're gonna be able to do. You got me pointed at a wood block, sweeping edge 2. I like the sword theme. That's good. Bane, not top tier. Silky, we already got that. Thank you though. Nothing. Less thank you. It's actually working out pretty good. Nothing. He's so ready to jump into that spot. I want to look out my window. Multi-shot. Now we know we don't want it. Blast 2. Come on, man. I'm very open here. There are... watching my boat. Is that squid stealing my boat? What are you doing over there, dude? Res 3. Very nice. One of my favorites, but we do have it. And shouldn't need to duplicate that. Expensive mending. Yikes, man. Thorns. Don't like thorns. Last 3. Bonk. See, I don't know. There's hockey tonight at 7:30, which for us is pretty reasonable because they like to put us in the late slot. But loyalty 2, loyalty goes up to 3, and loyalty is a good one, right? When you get that trident, you want the loyalty on it because if you don't have it, it won't come back to you when you throw it at enemies. Quick charge. I think that's a 2. Is quick charge 2 or 3? Anybody know? Quick charge is good. Come on. Something, man. Dude, we're already almost, I mean, I guess I did do a lot of building at the beginning. It just feels like the last little bit of this is flown by. More mending. I mean, you got the right idea, pal, but we gotta find a connect. Or I can feel it. It's coming soon. 2 more good enchants out of you and your buddy here, and then I don't think we'll be in a rush to fill the penthouse with extra librarians. We'll see. We'll see what we end up with and how desperate we get for other stuff. But if we have most of these stuff, and once, now that we have mending on all our gear, it'll take us a fixed number of levels to channeling again. Good, but I would take loyalty for a trident in advance. Come on, man. Oh, wait, no, we got it for 12, so that was more expensive. Well, the one I'm really looking for starts with the I and ends with inity. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not sure if you do, but I'd like it if you get out of the way. You've been doing really good at not getting in the way of the lectern. To infinity and beyond. Oh, I love it. Anybody watch the Buzz Lightyear movie that came out a while back? I thought that was pretty good. It's been a minute. There we go. Called it, Jenny. Nice. 12 internet points to Jenny for bringing us the book we needed. Probably most, or the most useful remaining. Infinity on the bows. Really nice. Obviously, we got plenty of arrows, but now what we can do is start each adventure with one arrow. And when we kill skellies and get drops, we're not taking up extra spots. When you don't have infinity, you got to start fully loaded. And there was, remember when we were down in the caves, lighting things up, searching for ores? It was not the abandoned mine shaft one, but I think it was where we first kind of lit around that. And suddenly I realized, like, I was down to a single arrow. I was like, we got to go. We got to run because I got to have those for protection. So, good stuff. All right, we got infinity locked in. So next, we are really getting down to it. I will still take top tier stuff out of this guy. Yeah, I'm talking here. You should hear this, right? It's most important for you. I will take any top tiers, be they sharpness, piercing. We've already got impaling and smite and power. So really, it's just sharpness and piercing, 5s, or looting 3, or sweeping edge 3, or fortune 3, honestly. I would take that. But those are your options, right? Any of those. Top tier, though. They all got to be top tier. That's not a strong start, dude. We already have that. Oh, that's a really good price. You're my buddy on the discounts. Punch, got it. A flame as well. A cheap flame would be good. Of course he is. Who doesn't listen? Everybody loves to hear what Habit's got to say. Channeling, again, we're willing to wait because you've seen how many times that rotates in. Not. I saw the protection for blast protection for. Yeah, prop 4 does go on the list just simply because we want it for that gold helmet. Again, something we could use the table for. Now you're just teasing me, dude. I got that. I don't have it on my book, but I got it on my sword already. As long as we don't throw the sword in the lava, we're okay. But that's where spares come in. Eventually, we'll want to have all of these things so we can either replace or build extra sets of gear. Got that? Wow, 32 for power 5? It's a nice deal, man. But I already got it downstairs. Ew. I know. I'm standing on your bed. It's a cultural thing. It's from what we do here. It shows affection and the signs of good trades. He won't even. Oh, he just grabbed my my lectern. Now I will get it back. I'll wait. See, patience. I usually am running thin on it by this point, but we've done so well here in the luxury librarian luxury librarian lifestyle landing condominiums that. Oh, we already have that. Good top tier though. There we go. Nope. Nope. You were close. Nope. Don't. Why do they keep switching hats? You mean like why is this outfit different than this guy? That's their job uniform. So when I put down the lectern, they become a librarian. If I don't like the trade that they offer, I break it. They go back to unemployed regular villager. And then when I throw it down again and they get a new offer, they switch back into the librarian outfit. So that's the whole deal with the re-rolling of the offers here. See, not a librarian, now a librarian. Frostwalker 2. That is top tier Frostwalker, but again, other than its benefit in a dedicated pair of nether boots, it's not. Not my favorite, right? In the nether, I really like it because in the nether, you can walk on those magma blocks without burning your feet. And you guys have even seen in the water where I get maddened at that. Um, but in the overworld, I don't want my boots to freeze the water. Oh, I want to be able to swim. So, and I think they are exclusive. Right? It would make no sense to have Depth Strider and Frostwalker on the same pair of boots. So we want the Depth Strider. Dang it. Every time I see a low single digit like that, I'm hoping Flame. Um, nope. There, there. I don't want to jinx it, but we have definitely not seen as many trolley fishing rod and vanishing binding offers today. That's been nice. All in all, it's been a little better than average, I think, to get what we've gotten so far. But it's always. I mean, it's like looking for your car keys, right? They're always in the last place you look. It's always toughest to get the last enchantment you want because you've, or like we've talked about, already taken a bunch of options that are already good ones. There it is. All right, that's our next sword. We didn't get looting. Looting would be huge. Um, but sharpness to build up our other everyday sword. We can put all of these on. We've got two, well, we will have another fire aspect. So each of these can be fiery, top tier damage. And again, sharpness is good for everything living. So your creepers, your slimes and lava cubes, what's this? Pillagers, illagers, all the stuff in the mansion, for instance. We want a sharp sword for that. So those are really good. We're still missing looting and sweeping edge on these, but will kind of be max damage other than the netherite, which makes them a little bit more formidable. So yeah, next up. Awesome. So thank you, sir. We are now. I never put windows in there. Technically, this is kind of an internal hallway, and I still don't know. That's why this is all open. And we've got a block staircase down, which is just convenient for keeping the other villagers contained for now. So again, for folks who may have joined us, Fee, I don't know if you are still here or not, or anybody else. We've got 3 penthouse setups as well. And I can and probably will set them up as villagers too. Or as villagers. Yeah. With villagers who will become librarians. But these guys get all the space, right? And we'll see what we end up taking in those eventually. Oh, I didn't. Did we even? We haven't even gone back to get more iron yet. Did I? I didn't buy. I'm meant to buy another fire aspect. Was that, I think you're infinity, right? And then your fire aspect is why we need signs. It's easy when you only have 2 trades, but now that we got a bunch. All right, so we got infinity to add to the bow. We have fire aspect to add to both side swords, along with the sharpness on the other one. And I've got to kind of decide: do we want to build up the second sword straight up, or do we try rolling it in the enchanting table to see if we can get a sweeping edge to show? And if we do, does that mean that it's going to have a sharp or a smite hidden, guaranteed? We could leave it at like 30. Obviously, going all the way up to level 50 now is a little bit heavy. The other thing that we can start doing is rolling books in the enchanting table whenever we're over there, and look for some of the non-leveled stuff, like flame books, right? Or if we happen to see a looting 3 book offered, and then just raise our level up, stop using the anvil to put stuff on until we get to a point where we want to use those. We still have books at home though, so we will leave these, all of our emeralds, and the lecterns, which are going to go upstairs. And we actually timed that perfect. By the time we get down to the last penthouse, we will have an extra. Should we buy more bricks while we're at it? Just because? What's up, dude? Hey. Awesome. All right, dude. Have a good rest of your shift. We did get more pumpkins, carrots, over to the villagers. I don't need to be carrying that with me. Oh, what do we have here? Extra power 5, extra silks. Good, good. Let's just go say hi. We'll do a pass through the tower just for fun. We haven't been here at all today. And these two. Oh, I'm doing it. This is Silk Touch. All right. I don't have any blocks. Do we have stone over here? Or anything like it? Stone. Boom. So we talked about this again. One of them had been a cleric. It's been funky and weird, but one of them was switching jobs, or they both were rotating through because there was an extra job lock. I don't know, career dissatisfaction or something. Who knows? Whatever the case, though, they were both farmers, and being farmers will help us because you can see already there's quite a few carrots grown and not harvested. With 2 farmers only being farmers, they will tend to these crops a little better and share back their inventories back and forth. Good stuff. All right. There's a baby. This goes back here. That's actually good because we need that brewing stand now. Can you guys get out of the door? Thank you. Just slide by here. One youngster in there, but no adults stuck at the moment, so maybe our fix finally got them taken care of. And then here's the party. I was going to say it's not as good as I thought, but man, they're all packed in there. It's like cows. And then not quite as thin or thick, but you guys are doing awesome. Have you enjoyed the watch? Look at that. Just wait till we have an observation tower up on top of this sucker. Yeah. You guys are on the list. Out there, that will be our initial kind of shopping center area, and I think top priority is going to be probably a row of farmers, a row of Fletchers, and then a split row of butchers and fishermen. And I think fishermen will buy, although at least buy string, but I think some of them will buy raw fish, right? Is that a thing? Do we know that? I would guess it is. Yeah, those four will be situated out there, and then eventually we're going to put some up high on the hillside. That'll, again, just be the kind of the rows. But rather than just a bunch of trading halls all run together, okay, that's almost night. It'll be good. And Cactus Farm. Which shout out to Fee for helping me the first time figure out the switch to make the XP either stay or just fall out to us. Oh, it's good. I like that. The upper story is kind of broken. Not broken. Broken up. Breaks up the roof line. It's a little tighter there than I would really have liked, but I like that the apartments on the top floor are a little bigger than everybody else's, right? That's how it should be. But this one, I really like the spacing. That's, it's kind of what I envisioned. And honestly, in most places that you would see it, they'd be even more spread out where, these are kind of isolated from each other and up, but it's good. I'm pretty happy with where it turned out. And again, never claimed or boasted about my building prowess, but it's a little boxy, but we did our best to make it not a complete box. And the alternative would be to make these larger overhanging roofs. And that might look a little better, but I don't think it fits with the whole condo setting, right? How many condos would have big eaves hanging off of their top units? Yep. That's cool. I love that the mason comes over to the job site to work during the day. That's parts of this game that are just so. They're dumb villagers, right? How much agony do they cause us on a regular basis of dude, what are you doing? Just get in the bed, right? Get in the bed. Take the job. Whatever you got to do. The ones that get stuck in the little water chute. All those kind of things drive us endlessly mad, yet they can do stuff like that that's just totally so cool. You're going to walk all those virtual miles to go to work and come home? I love it. Did somebody throw me potatoes while we were in the deal? That's cool. All right. I still don't think I have much for you. I don't think anything needs. Oh, the axe is a little dinged up. We'll top it off. This is our fortune pick. Oh, damn it. I should have gone and got the extra ender chest. You know what? We'll make the third one now. We got that extra pearl today. Need to get these. Trade them. Well, I don't know if he's on sale. I don't know why he would be on sale. So let's defer to this guy. Hi. You ready for more? You're still on sale. Here. Oh, I even have a deal, man. Come on. That seems like something that should be so easy to clean up in a patch or whatever. I don't want to make it. I'll put it right back in the same situation again. Okay. Oh, well, that one worked. Why doesn't it work when you just end up there? All right, and now melons for you. Level 12, and then melons for you. Melons away. Taters away. Emeralds away. Right. Let's go. Quick little things we can do today. We can dump or set this, dump it. Set this brewing stand up and make a little water source up in the room that we can fill bottles at. And we can finally get our water breathings extended. The ones that we gathered up on our boat trips earlier. Zoom, zoom, boat trip. That's right. All right, bricks. You can go there. Here, let's run our stairs, right? You talked earlier about getting our steps in this game. Let's truly get them in. So I'm going to put the bricks down here with the nether wart. We've got a crafting table, and so we can just be building those red bricks. I don't know what build they're going to go in, but I know we had wanted to use them. And I like the idea of buying, instead of having to craft and cook the stupid bricks and all that with clay, just buying them makes that much more appealing. And we've already got plenty upstairs to use as brewing, so what? They gotta be nether. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. So I do have to cook. Maybe the mason will later sell his nether brick stuff? I hope. Dang it. Well, that stinks. I guess we'll make these. Can store them away. I guess we'll take our nether wart upstairs. Bummer. Sorry if you said already, but any particular reason why you build a basement so deep? Yes, 100%. We build on level, check the Y here, negative 54. And that is the base of the world is at negative 64, right? That's where in bedrock will rise up. It's not a smooth level. There's kind of clusters of bedrock, which is a block that you cannot break. So you get down to a point where you can go no further unless you do stuff that I wouldn't do. There are kind of hacks around it within the game, and that gets used in the nether some. I don't do that though. I kind of feel like playing within the world as it was designed, and that's just me. But on this level, 10 above that, there is a propensity for lava lakes to form at this level. So when I go around looking for the diamonds and all that, when we go across it, the most likely scenario is that we're going to get lava right at our toes, and we can flood it out and make it obsidian, or we can admire it and think it's beautiful. And the further down you get, the more diamonds there are. So you want to be as deep as possible. But if you go deeper everywhere, you're going to run into these lakes up above your head, or having to frame them in or whatever. So that's why I don't go lower. But you could go lower and hunt for more diamonds or get more diamond yield from your mining. So yes. Oh, sea lanterns. I don't know if we're going to do a sea lantern run. Excellent explanation. I don't know. I'm probably wrong about something. But I think negative 54 is pretty common amongst most folks. If you're a smart streamer, you go off that. You go at like level 55, right? Or something just off. So then everybody comes in and gets Get salty at what you might do. Unbreaking, we could buy the book as well. Um, I don't want fire prot. I want prot. We already have fire prot. We can look at a tool. I don't need extra fortune, I don't think. Uh, I mean, I guess if we really cared about it, we could put a fortune 3 on like a shovel. Obviously, we're not at level 30. Just thinking ahead here. Um, and then we want to check the books. Efficiency 4 at the beginning, that isn't a bad book at all, but because you can combine that, right, to make an efficiency 5 pick or something early game, but we don't need that. I'd probably take the Fortune 3 or try the Unbreaking. We'll see when we're at a point where we're actually going to do that. But from the table, we'll kind of look for good stuff that we maybe don't have. And that's probably the reason why I wouldn't try the sword, right? We're still looking to see a looting 3 or a sweeping edge on the sword at 30 that we could take. I mean, or cheaper, right? That would be great. Here, we would kind of like there. We could do a level 19 flame on a bow. We don't have a flame book yet, so we could add that to this bow. And if we're just at 30, it's pretty unlikely that we're going to get extra enchants or 19 or whatever, right? So if we're not going up over, that's why at the beginning, we always went all the way up to 50, trying to get the most additional bang for our buck on each enchant. But now that we're just combining and building out of stuff, it doesn't matter quite as much. But that being said, we have infinity here. I think that's our first want. And it's an expensive one. Dunk. Right? So now the only thing really missing out of this is flame, which it would be that book or that bow. So next time we enchant, we may throw that bow and go. For the enchants, I think I kind of stopped paying attention to what I was talking about there. Fortune 3, that needs to go back in the chest here. Dunk. We still have extra power, extra silks. Our build a sword. Let's see, did we put fire on? We haven't put fire on the sword yet. What's that going to cost us? 5. Okay. But we can save these 2. Those are going to go on this sword. But again, we want to see looting or sweeping edge probably on our roll on the sword first before we just start building it up. So this goes on the bow next. No, on the sword. Put that in there. We did want to set this up. Let's go ahead and put the brewing stand here. Snug it up. And then here, it's okay. We'll go here. Do I need to put the water in first? Excellent question, Habbage. I don't know. Sounds very monstrous. I don't know where the zombie is. I heard him. But if you're not going to come, then I'm not going to waste my time on you, buddy. All right, water there. What? Why are they so loud in here? Water, water, and now we've got a water source, right? So we can refill our buckets, and then we can go here. Oh, dude, are you... There. All right, so we got a nice little water, but that's still, just show y'all, that still works as a water source now. So we can get our bottles filled when we want to do actual enchanting, actual brewing. Now, speaking of brewing, we want to go back with these water-breathing potions that we first got way, way back when we were doing our shipwreck treasure hunt stuff, right? We would get those occasionally in treasure chests. I guess I didn't really need the crafting table there. We're going to power this up. We got to have blaze rod or blaze powder. That's why we couldn't do any of this until after the Nether Fortress, which I know I've had for ages now. But frankly, we weren't too worried about it. So this is plugging away. This is jumping over lots of steps of brewing, right? To start brewing, you get bottles of water, you fill them all in here, and you put nether wart in the top to make what's called an awkward potion. And that's the base for everything else. But now we've got, these are extended water breathing potions. These are the default. So if you then take that awkward potion I described, put it up, or leave them in here, and then put a puffer fish in the top, that makes these 3-minute water breathing potions, which are good. But I saved them knowing, all right, and there we go again, the advancement. We didn't actually have to brew, we just extended the potion. But now, we put these 3 in, we'll get 6 8-minute water breathing potions. And that is, that's pretty darn nice, right? That will let us spend some extended time underwater, and I think you guys all know where that would come in handy. But for now, we're just going to stash these down here. It's good to have them. We got the advancement for it. Good to keep that moving, and that's why we kept our fished puffer fish. This is still... we didn't get much experience out of that. Let's go to sleep. What can we do? What was our levels that we needed to add fire to our sword? 9? 5. It's only 3 more levels. Can I cook something? Really don't. Let's do this before we just fire up our sword. And I know it's smite, it's not going to make a difference, but let's go sword fishing on the salmon again for cat food. Right? We want to be able to tame some kitty cats. Or ocelots, even. Well, I can't feed them, but we can breed the ocelots. So now that we have a awesome diamond sword instead of iron, it won't help me hit them at all. See? Told you. Told you it wouldn't. Wow. Man, we're rusty. Has it been like a week since we did this? Actually, this world, we've been going a while. 15 episodes, right, today? So, there you go, guys. That's by my count. Because we did do a Habbage After Dark. So, in fact, I think we are exactly 2 weeks, right? Because I think we did that mini marathon Heart of Gold stream on a Saturday, and then I lost the world in like the first 5 minutes the next day trying to build a little trading outpost. And there's our 5 levels, but we'll grab a few of these. It's kind of nice. So yeah, 2 weeks in. I think we haven't completely wasted our 2 weeks at least. All you haters, get your comments ready or the chat. Why haven't you fought the dragon yet? Come on, man. 2 weeks. What are you doing? We're enjoying. We're savoring every moment. And it is glorious doing it. I'm having an absolute blast. The fishermen may only buy string and stuff to make their, like, sticks and string or something. If that's the case, then we... Oh, hi! You get to use the full might of my smite sword. Unlike these salmon, you are an undead. Mr. Drowned. Well, I'm swinging. Where are you guys going? You showing me the secret salmon breeding grounds? Does this go into my... Hang on, let's go get some air before we have a real problem. Does this... Is this the actual access to some kind of link to our cavern? Not there. Here? No. Maybe? Is this the little thing that we got stuck in earlier today? Where all the pillagers... No? Oh, we're just back. Okay. We went through there. Yeah, so far I haven't seen any connect of our ravine that's all... Our cave that's all flooded out by our staircase connecting to open water. It just... I don't know. It would be cool if it did, but I'm not counting on that. I'm happy that we have a kind of contained little water access along the stairway. Matches our needs real well. Hey, thanks, Fee. I don't know how much longer I'm likely to go. So do your thing. Don't worry about it. I mean, never worry about it. I just appreciate any time anybody can get to hang out. But it was great to see you. We'll be back in the cactus farming business at some point. I think the luxury librarian lifestyle landing condos has kind of scratched that itch for a bit, and it's so functional and so good that I'll probably be really good to do something different tomorrow. I don't know exactly what that will be, but I have a feeling that sea lanterns will play into it. I would love, speaking of that flooded out cave, I would love to get some light in there. I've been talking about it since day 2 of this world. We've got the tools, we've got the equipment. So we'll see. And I'd love to just do some more exploring. Like, I don't know if we go over those the mountain pass kind of back behind the awesome valley, you know, the trail through the birch woods and all that, and try to get down to a river on the other side, bring a boat, and just go see what's out there, because we haven't been there yet. If we go way the heck out that way, where those... I got all turned around in those other villages. Let's get some squid ink. Is that that? Oh, we have glow squid ink, but we hadn't had squid ink. Did I get it? Get you. Oh my gosh. These guys totally, I know it's 100% different, but they totally remind me of like the squid or the puffer fish in Stardew. When you're watching them in the fishing bar, right? But they're like bouncing up and down. It's like, oh my god, that fish, I don't have a chance of catching it. That's what these guys remind me of. Sometimes. Sometimes they just go into the shallow water. I'm glad I have my depth strider boots on. Another good thing about Sweeping Edge. I don't know if we'd get more fish with looting, but with Sweeping Edge, we might hit 2 of them, like right there. That guy flipped all the way out. We knocked him out of the water. Look at us. 52. I'm not going beyond a stack, but I think it would be awesome to get some kitty cats. Remember, if we do a creeper darkroom spawner, we need the cats to push the creepers towards the hole, right? Speed that up and get some efficiency. So, breeding cats like breeding villagers is a good thing, and there is an advancement for getting all of the cat varieties, and there are a lot of them. We have hardly even we've looked at them a few times, like how have we gotten on advancements? What else is out there? But we really haven't made any concentrated effort or really kept track of biomes or any of that stuff. But I figure once we do, like once we start concentrated breeding of cats, we'll add that to our notes for the game. Which cats have we got? And what I may do is make a couple books and actually journal in the game what it is what we've got and what we're looking for. All right, we're over. Awesome. Shout out to everybody that's been here in the chat. We've had a good crew. The Select, Fee, Omni, and Jenny, you guys are so awesome. I don't think we had anybody in right at the beginning that was different. And again, shout out to all those folks viewing and subscribing over on the YouTubes. You're awesome. We are very close to a minor milestone on the YouTube side. Not that I'm number chasing. Why am I still fishing? There's just so many of them. I can't resist. Get them from below. The game's like, don't stop now. I'll give you more salmon. I like it when you swim. Oh, dude. By the way, the cats do definitely prefer raw fish to cooked fish. I think you might have a chance with cooked fish of taming them, but it is tough. All right, if the sun is going down, this is enough fish. We're good. Except for this one that I already caught. Let's go. Charlie's asking what you're planning to do with the most worthless fish in the game. Charlie, not a fan of salmon? Dude, this is how we first filled our belly in this game, right in that river. If nothing else, we're just remembering the bounty of the river, celebrating the goodness. But no, we're going to catch cats. Look, we got 2 others. Yeah, that's cat food. Some more bone meal. All right, and most importantly, now we can fire up our sword. Bing. All right. Sleepy time for us. 4.5, I think. As much fun as I'm having, I may call it. We've been going long a lot, and a bright, nice afternoon might be good to get out and stretch my legs a little bit and enjoy before I go. Dude, exciting night. Everybody watching. One of the greatest feats in sports, a Game 7 in the NHL playoffs, is that's top on my list of anything you could possibly watch for entertainment. Both teams, one of them's done. Their whole season is over. and a dream comes to the end. That could be my Colorado Avalanche, or it could be the Seattle Kraken. There are a number of series that went to 7 games in the first round, so a couple more coming up. But tonight, I believe we have Boston, Florida going as well. Let's check that, just so I can shout it out and let folks know. Time Boston Bruins. They go at 4:30. I believe that's my local time. So 6:30, about 2.5 hours before that one tips off, and the Boston one even more is Boston won what's called the President's Trophy, and that is for having the best record in the league in a regular season, and they crushed it. They had an outstanding regular season, like record points and all that kind of stuff in the season. Really, really good. But there's also this thing called the President's Trophy curse, which says that going all the way back to like 2000, I don't know, 6 or something, no team that's won the President's Trophy or had the best record in the regular season, best team going into the playoffs, has actually won the Stanley Cup. Um, Colorado last year, and I think maybe, well, Tampa won it a couple years in a row, maybe. So I think Colorado's probably the first one to go President's Trophy and then Stanley Cup the next year. But Florida won it last year. So there's two things going on here. If Boston wins, then they're one step closer to erasing that and being the first team in a long time to be the best team in the regular season and win. If Florida wins and somehow goes on to win the cup, they would start a mini tradition that Colorado started last, or continue it, make it start it being a one more than a one-off, of the team that was the best in the regular season the year before winning the Stanley Cup the next year. Now, of course, I hope Colorado wins tonight and goes on to back-to-back cups, and that would be better in my book. But these other two teams, I will be very interested to see what goes on in that series. So two, for me, kind of, just must watches. I don't know that I will catch all of that. That's a lot of time invested in an evening, but it will be another night out with friends and all that kind of stuff. And depending, Game 7 that goes into overtime, then you're like, oh my gosh. Personally, I hope Colorado's up by like 4 goals, and we just wrap it up. Anyway, tippy tappy. I don't know what was that into? Tip tip, tip tap. All right. So that's my evening. I would like to get outside, see the sky for a little bit. These evenings have been beautiful. I think we got one more in us. I don't know that we have any like real rain chances, but it is supposed to be up and down on temps and all that coming up. So yeah, awesome stream. We did exactly what we wanted to, which was use the condos to get a bunch of very helpful enchants. And we got all of our mending applied. We also had to do some leveling, right, to keep getting all these things put on. So all of our armor is good to go. Our sword has come quite a ways. We're still looking for, again, Sweeping Edge and Looting 3 on swords. We got a book vendor to sell us Sharpness 5. So eventually, I mean, this sword is fine. We're doing good, but eventually this one will get the all-purpose, and this one will become specialized for fighting the undead. But we'll hold on to those, see if we can get something else needed on this sword or out of the librarians up in the penthouse. But we may take a full departure from that tomorrow and just go do stuff out in the world. Kind of like today for me in the outside, we're going to go tour around. Let's quickly stock up. I just noticed that these torches are both low. So let's get ready to face the day tomorrow in advance. Ready up all our stuff. And then we will go all the way down to our goodbye spot. Maybe we'll get a slime on this pass. Oh, keyboard sounds. Yeah. Yes, I'm just like pacing. I love. It's just the WASD finger moves as I like to talk. Wander around, click on chests, look at stuff. Lower cave. That's secondary. We got to get the big one lit up first, and then we'll maybe light up that lower cave as well. All right. Let's see, slime. It's been there we go. All right, we got one. It's a little guy, medium guy, but hi. Oh, you are a good sized one. You look so small from a distance. Two, so you have a chance of 1 to 4, I guess, of that medium size coming out of that one. You only get the slime balls from the little ones. We got 7 that time. Way better. Last time we only got 3. Awesome. Up to the scalies. We might do more abandoned mines tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We've got that other side, all that cave stuff. But I'm kind of craving being up on the surface and out and exploring. I know we've been there building, but zooming in the boat, right? Let's see some more of the world, perhaps, and see some sea lanterns as we do it. All right, they are all churning out. Great place to park the game and start it up again tomorrow. Again, I apologize. I have no idea what time tomorrow. It will in part depend on how late tonight goes. And what else we got? Also, I never did in the whole stream. I didn't shout out. Congrats to the Denver Nuggets. They did awesome in their first game. Won by like 25 points. It was amazing. So shout out Denver. Round 2, they're moving forward. Hopefully the Avalanche can keep it going too. Guys, I appreciate you all so much. To everybody that was active or lurking in the chat, you guys are amazing. Thank you for making this so much fun as we go through. We got some great librarians taking care of us now, and better gear that we can roll around with now and be set. Projects and all that are going to go so much more quickly with the Efficiency 5 and Silk Touch, so we don't have to worry about as much of that. Yeah, we'll see where tomorrow takes us. I hope everybody has a wonderful wrap-up to your weekend. I know some of you folks are probably heading for bed, but for those of us who remain with some Sunday left, let's squeeze every little drop out of it. Make it a super one. Take care of yourselves and one another. Likes and comments if you're watching on the VOD. Thank you so much for sticking it out. We will see you again next time. Thanks, chat. Bye-bye. Let's save it. No disasters or incidents as we're wrapping up. Extra long save. That's juicing all the quality out of my build. All right, guys. Thanks so much. You're great. Bye now.